you pussy for your lunch, so let me wear a hairnet. Freaky little bitch when I'm out with Charlie, and we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm a bubble like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky when it up, who ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, few you can handle. A pussy gooey like yo before the egg scramble. Never trust a man who had briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I go open my legs, one of a teeth, let's get it.
Come on. Put your hands together. It's Thursday night. It's Thursday night. When we last left the Big Brother 27 draft discussion, coming to you the day after, in theory, when the cast will be announced. I told you we're gonna try to get some high profile people. Who's confirmed? Your boy, Gwendolyn Rivers. Married mother, Brooklyn Rivera. Sharon Tharp, Legacy Media, reality TV legend. Reality TV legend. Who else? Who else? Teeny from Survivor. Teeny from Survivor. Jordan from The Circle. Who's my last confirmed? I did not watch the retrospective, but I'll do it. Who's the last person confirmed in this moment? I don't know. Maybe Big Brother 2 legend Hardy? Oh, did I step on your toes there? With the biggest news you ever heard in your life? We got Hardy! We got Hardy! What, like it's hard? What, like it's hard? From your screen in 2001 to Twitch in 2025! We got Hardy! Come on! What? Let's go! Any questions? Any questions? Big Brother 2 was almost an all-star on Big Brother 7, the most competitive all-stars we've seen. Come on! No one thought it was possible. Everyone counted me out. Hello, I'm on Demon Time. I'm on Demon Time. Come on. Come on. Yawn. Yawn. It's tough. stuff. Just every day I eat. I think he keeps up. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit for me, not for you guys. I think he keeps up with it vaguely. Yes. Steven, our Dublin legend. I don't think that he's watching every episode at all, but he seemed, when I messaged him about All Stars 3, he seemed open to the idea. So that's why I messaged him, because I was like, if he's interested in an All Stars, that's still media, you know, that's facing the public. So I reached out to him. He said, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is The Snake on Hulu? Let me post this. We're out here. Big dogs are eating. Big dogs ate. Now we're in a situation. I messaged Hannah Chata. I'm gonna message Bailey. If I can't get Hannah or Bailey, I'll ask my favor for Brittany Haynes. Because I feel like we need Bailey. I feel like Bailey will bring that fun energy that we need. And so that's what we're working towards. That's what we're working towards. I have my phone. Let me turn on the AC. Okay. So I got my phone updated and everything. The only thing that's not working is Twitter won't let me sign in. I completely deleted it and retried doing everything, and I think that helped. I don't quite know. According to the passwords thing, dude, Twitter's just so ass now. Okay. Let me log in. I don't need Twitter. I tweeted Madison and told her, okay, good. I think that, okay, Michael, this is what I wish would have happened. I wish that Nick went to Casa Amor, and then I wish Olandria went to the villa. And then you have to, BB Sky is active. Everyone get on Blue Sky. It's so fun. It's way healthier of a space. It feels like people actually like the show. I think that that's the difference, is Blue Sky kind of feels like people who are appreciators of the show, and maybe they've got some critique and like whatever, but it doesn't feel quite as like they vitriol. Like, it feels like when you go on Twitter, people actually hate the show and they hate anyone that's on it. Everyone is a flop. Everyone is the Kia like asylum. And then it's like, okay, if you hate everything about the show and there's no one that you like, why are you watching? I don't understand that. Yes. Yeah, it's not fucking working, but that's okay. Let me see what Sharon said. Okay, Teeny is also a Britney Haynes fan. So... But yes. That's what we're doing. Let's get into... Okay. Now hear me out. I really think that we could get Britney. I really do. I really do think we could get Britney. I want Bailey in there. I need, like, I would love Hannah Chata to be in there, right? Brooklyn, married mother. She's locked in. What if I pull out? Steven, he's like, hey, listen, look at the Irish. Steven, look at me. I need to know where I need to go. I need to go. And you're like, excuse me? I need to go to here and here. Like, Ely. You're like, oh, yeah, man, yeah, that way. Okay, but like, what if I was just facilitating it? Like, what if I'm just the host of the draft? And then... Oh, he was Slavic. I can't do a Russian accent or anything. Like, I can't do a, like, any type of Slavic accent. I don't have that dog in me. Oh, you heard there was news. You heard there was news. Oh. Well... may have gotten Hardy on the Big Brother 27 draft. He said yes. He said yes. We got him. We got him. I was looking him up because I was like, when was the last time anyone has heard from him? Period. And it was like, I was like, when was the last time we heard from him? He was actually in an interview 10 months ago with Big Brother Boy. And I was like, what? I was like, maybe I'm not as cool as I thought, but... Hold on. I looked it up. He looks exactly the same. He looks exactly the same. He just has gray hair now.
Boogie has sent me a text message like maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Will had sent me a few text messages back and forth or messages on Instagram, what have you. And, you know, I just kind of, you know, touch base.
This is the same guy. He looked, oh, you can't see me. Sorry about that. This is so great. This is so great. So I'm super excited about that. Everyone be ready. It's going to be awesome. We're going to get to hear from him, gather his thoughts, things like that. I have a feeling that he's going to take it a little serious, which is hilarious because I will be doing it exclusively based off vibes. But yes. But don't we think, like, if we have Hardy on this card, if we have Hardy on the Big Brother 27, like, I feel like we want Brittany, and it's like I can't cut anyone. That's not cool. So I'm thinking I might be the one to go. And then I can just pick my 2 winner picks. I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? Do I use Brittany for a different draft? I don't know. Just don't ask too many people. But I've already reached out to people. You know what I mean? I guess, yeah, we wait to see if Hannah says yes or no. And then... do any of you eat these? I think these taste delicious. It's taking all... God damn. They're really hard to chew. SBMC player, what's up? How are you? I think it's oh my god, technically fudge. That's true. It would be more fun if I was involved, but not at all, Nicole, but please share. Okay. Oh, well, I'm happy that you tuned in. Welcome. We're going to be doing TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday. I'm going to run a poll here. I feel like we need the chaotic energy of Bailey. I'll be honest. I just think that we need her. I need her. I think that we need Bailey. I think Bailey is so fun and chaotic. You know? I could do Bailey with a Survivor draft. Okay, but what we're saying is Brittany, you know? And she's pretty. But Bailey is the, you know? Bailey, I think Bailey should do, what's up, Y2 Clay, how are you? I think that we need, okay, let's watch Nicole's. Oh, I have seen this. Convincing yourself you're living the American dream. And I'll be dancing on California. Kid who got it all wrong. Convincing myself one day I'll write a love song. Thank you, sir. You'll be married in a year in the suburbs with a kid on the way in 3. Convincing yourself you're living the American dream. And I'll be dancing on California. The fact I've liked this, and I want you to know, this is an ironic like. I love hitting them with a go piss girl double tap. I love that. Let me think. There, you know, there's a chance someone might pull out. So We'll stop stressing. It's me, Teeny, Jordan, and Hardy. Scout's honor. This is good because Jordan is also an agent of chaos that we need. We need those messy individuals. Hardy's insane. It's incredible is what it is. The best part is he doesn't follow me back on Instagram. He texted me back as almost immediately as if we were old friends, does not follow me back. And I think it's just because he's like a dad, you know? But why am I in New Jersey? That's your home state, Nicole. What do you want? What do you want here? Okay, let's pull it up. Let's pull up Discord. We're doing TikTok Tuesday, you know, on a Thursday. TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday. We gotta scroll up here. We gotta figure out, when was the last time we did a TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday, you know? Star! Okay. Imagine a really hot guy. But he's also a good person. We did an actual, okay, here we go. We're scrolling. Tubi TikTok Tuesday, where we just go through Tubi's TikToks. Michael, I like your style. Nicole, you'll be missed. Be safe out there. I can't do the lip shaking. But yeah, nobody's eaten these before. Reasons. I ate them a lot in Germany, and we have a big bag in our cabinet right now. So I've been snagging like 2 or 3 of these a day, and it requires so much chewing. But they're super chocolatey. They're kind of great. Okay. 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 Here we go. Everyone voted. We're really excited. We are back on schedule. Also, can I bring Brianna to the front of the chat? She shared an article today where it revealed that Sierra from Love Island watches Big Brother. And now I have an uncontrollable anxiety that what if she was running a Stan account? She hates my guts. We have to assume the worst, right? I can't assume the best. What if she's like just the biggest Tucker fan, you know? Are people, you know, do people have multiple favorites? I know I have multiple favorites. I don't really, unless you're like a bad person, I don't really hate anyone. Like if I were to watch Big Brother, what did the suggestions be? But it's like, you know, like that's in my head. Like when I watch Big Brother, when I watch Survivor, it's like, who do I love? And then I go through all my faves. Ella, and anyone else who zoned out, because this is the cult of Quinn. This is our Quinnian nation. I've discovered through Brianna today. She sent this article in the Insta subs chat, which is a lot of fun. But it's like, she would not stand a man. I do like that read. And we found out that Sierra watches Big Brother. So then we're like, Oh my God. Yes, it's called I'm So Confused. If you go on my profile, you can see the I'm So Confused chat and you can join that. I still am trying to figure out the broadcast channel thing for non-subs because I still like sending texts and audio messages and stuff like that. But yeah, now we know Sierra is a Big Brother fan. Who knows if she watched BB26? If I watched Big Brother 26, I would be my favorite player. I would love me. I would love to, or I would appreciate Tucker. I'd be like, Tucker is iconic. That's hilarious. Someone so dedicated to good TV that they're not worried about the 750K. They're here to disrupt everyone else. I would be like, Angela is wild, insane. We love it. Like, you know, like I think that I would appreciate everyone. Like, you know, I don't know who on Big Brother 26 I would, as a fan, be like, ugh, I hate them. Like, I just don't think, like, I think that there's a hierarchy of who would be my faves. So it's really difficult for me to predict if someone like Sierra would like me. I don't think she would stan me. I don't want that. I don't want to put that out there. The way you're in love with yourself is truly inspiring. I think I'm hilarious. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. If there was any other, like if I watch BB27 and there is someone delivering my DRs, I would be like, that's my favorite Big Brother player of all time. I'm obsessed. You're self-sabotaging because you want to create big fun moments. You want to be an active player. You're trying your hardest. You love the experience. You're giving it everything you have, and you're taking every misfortune with a smile. I'm like, I would be in my own Twitch chat right now. I would be missing the Corey streams for the Quinn streams. Like, and I think that it's just like, you just have to have that self-confidence, you know? Ella, yeah, I think I would like you anyway, Ella, but yes. But I just love myself, you know? I think that is part of growing up an athlete. You always have to be a little delusional, you know? If I went into every soccer game being realistic, that doesn't pan well, or like, that doesn't bode well for me. I went into college as an 18-year-old. I hadn't even turned 19 yet. So I am not even, I'm still a minor in the state of Nebraska at this point. I pulled up and looked at a dude. His name was Jonah. Let me pull him up. Let me literally pull him up. You're all gonna flip out when you see how big this man is. Doan Min Soccer roster 2017. That makes sense. This is one of my best friends in the world. This is my boy Jace. Like one of my best friends ever. This is Orlando. This is Zach. This guy Nick is so cool. This is one of my best friends ever. His real name's Chandler. I don't know why they put Sergey. Andres Mora. I'm obsessed with him. He's one of my best friends ever. This guy. Give us the tea. Like, oh my God, you can't see. He's 5'11", and I'm not kidding, like 200 pounds. Where am I? This is one of my friends, Brady Fister. This guy, Chucho, my man. He was like our captain. He was a captain my senior year. He grew up like, Chucho is Spanish for like mutt. And he's just very scrappy, hardworking, quiet. He cared about the team. Great dude. Let's see. RIP Kyle. He shattered his ankle in a JV game. This is Jose. Like one of the coolest guys. He was a captain his senior year, my sophomore year. And he's from Colombia. Really good guy. Love him. I love Adam Ewald. Kane was there for 20 minutes. I don't know what happened to him. Sandro is like the sweetest, coolest guy ever. He was injured. This is Bodie. Jean-Paul, R.I.P. He left after us. This is Churros. Love him. And this is your boy. This is your boy. Do you see the highlights? That's from the sun. This is like the first pair of glasses I own. They turned off the lights because of the glare. So that's why it probably looks different. But yeah, your boy. But I went in as a 18-year-old fully expecting to start. Like I was like, yeah, I'll probably be a starter. Where is let me do this. We need a picture of this man. He was built like a silverback gorilla, is what I'm saying. And I was looking at him and I was like, yeah, I could probably beat him. Like, you just have to be delusional. And I think that that's what it takes to be a Big Brother fan. Do you have a picture together? Probably. I have it physically. I don't know. I have no idea. I can go. Did I beat him? No. No. He was 5'11", like 210. He was built like a silverback gorilla. He was so good. Like, but I fully believed. I was like, yeah, I've got him. I was like, I've got his number. It doesn't matter. I was like, I went into every practice. I was like, it doesn't matter what he tries to pull out today. He's getting crushed. And it didn't work. He wasn't cooking me. He wasn't destroying me. But I was like, I got him. I was like fully, like every time Tiny putting my hand on his hip, trying to push him and control his weight to try to set the tone of like, you're not going to push past me. Every time he just, I'm like, ah! But let's get into TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday. Now that we know Sierra is a Big Brother fan.
Oh, shit. It's fucking happening.
Old seasons exist. And they had Nate, the first Oklahomie on the show. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, shit. It's fucking happening. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. That's the goddamn water. Ice. Boom. Nice.
I hate that his hand is wet. I like that you say they're interns as if they're not our age. Like, that's so funny that's like that's hilarious to me.
Have y'all seen Love Island USA?
Never seen. Where's even the island or something? Oh, no. I'm a mommy. Mommy. I'm a mom. I'm a Sita. No, I'm a mommy. A mom of what? A dog? I have a daughter. Like in real life? Yeah. Like a daughter, like a real baby? Yeah, like a human child.
Mommy? Mamacita? I should have started telling people in the Big Brother house, I'm a dad. Nick is so woke, he's like, okay, you have a daughter. He, him, she, her, they, them? Woke King. an eagle, eagle. Oh my gosh. I need to tell you all about this. So it was pouring rain earlier. Perfect. I'll show you all this.
To go to my P.O. box, but the roads were flooding so much that I had to turn around. I couldn't take the back roads because it's more rundown. So I knew that there was no type of flowage, and it was definitely flooding. Look at this. Like, hello. God dang. I just stepped on a dog turd, but okay. Look at this. Oh, so much water, but look. Our creek is like totally fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It was raining so hard. I'm not kidding. Like this much water in the streets. And so I was like, I need to turn around because I know the area that I'm going to. It's probably Teddy's. I'm like, I know the area that I'm going to floods way worse than the streets do. So if I go there, I'm going to lose my car to the storm. And so I had to figure out a way to get home. I made it all the way back to my neighborhood. I'm driving through the water, and you kind of have to drive fast so that it doesn't go into your exhaust and everything. As I'm driving, all of a sudden, it's like I'm getting to the middle and my car starts slowing down. It's like, managed to get out of the deep end and it's back out. It was super scary. Super scary.
You put the fork in the microwave. What were you thinking?
What was I thinking?
The next time someone says, "What were you thinking?" I'm gonna hit them with, you put the fork in the microwave. What were you thinking?
What was I thinking?
The next time someone says, "What were you thinking?" I'm gonna hit them with this cool comeback. I was thinking about whether or not I should stop sleeping with your mom now that I know her son's an asshole. Ooh. Yeah, this fork should be hot enough by now. I was thinking about whether I should stop sleeping with an asshole now that I know I'm a mom. What?
Very Curtis Connor coded. Curtis Connor coded, for those of you watching at home. This is Nick's ex-girlfriend. Okay, here we go.
So it turns out that Ken cheated on me with a Bratz doll. Let's see what he's up to. Hi, Ken. It's me, Barbie. I just wanted to let you know that I'm about to fuck shit up.
That's crazy.
So it turns out that Ken cheated on me with a Bratz doll. Let's see what he's up to. Hi, Ken.
I would be sick to my stomach. Honestly, no, I wouldn't. I'd be like, oh my god, that's awesome. But like, how do you live your life after that? That is also true. That's another thing that I think is funny. Now the meta is to create a TikTok where you're like, I used to date insert Love Island competitor, and here's the tea. And then at the end, they're like, I made all of that up. Do you see how easy it is to be tricked? You're all fools, and I'm a genius. It is like, sorry I took you for your word. Sorry I trusted you. I'll try not to do that. I do like, you can kind of tell when it's real and fake, but yeah, it's so funny.
If one of them wins Survivor 50, that will be
Crazy.
bizarre because people will be pissed if Riz God
Is
like
the
knocks
winner.
out Suri and wins Survivor 50. People are gonna burn down Jeff Probst's house.
If we have to sit here and talk about how in the most recent episode of Survivor 50, Riz God orchestrated Suri Field's blindside,
We're heading towards a world where Riz God is dominating the island And
he is potentially dominating the island right as we're recording this episode.
Riz God could be orchestrating blindside votes of Survivor legends like Sari Fields, Stephanie LaGrossa, and Colby Donaldson, left and right.
Honestly, I hope Riz God takes it if he's able to do that.
That's the thing. Is this a perfect cast? Absolutely not. Is it going to be chaos and incredibly unpredictable? Yes.
Absolutely.
I'm hyped for Riz God to pull out the dub. The general public did this. They did this. Everyone wants to be so mean to the guy who put himself out there. Guess what? I'm your number one fan. I'm team Riz God and I'm team Sophie B. All right? Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Sophie B for life. For life. Riz God's pulling it out. I feel like Riz God won. Oh no, it's currently unavailable. No! What if I click on it? Damn it. Hot dog. That's so nice. This is so sad. Okay, FYP sending me heat? I don't know what to make of this. Wait a minute.
Can't see clearly when you're gone. And I said, oh, I'm blinded by the lights. Now I can't sleep until I feel your touch. And I said, oh.
Yes. Oh, Terranoia, let me give you the rundown. So, Riz God, people saw like 20 seconds total of him talking. And then everyone got really mad about that for some reason. They like were super upset. Let me look up Survivor 49 promo. They instantly got way too mean about it.
Survivor feels like a culmination of my entire life. Everything has led me to this moment.
Being a journalist is freaking cutthroat. I can easily pulverize all of these suckers.
Good word, pulverize. Love that.
I kind of want to play this game like as a mermaid. You know, lure people in with my words, and before they know it, they're drowning.
Incredible imagery. That's what they want. If you want to be on reality TV, do that.
My name is Rizzo, but I go by the man, the myth, the legend, R-I-Z-G-O-D, Riz God, baby.
It was not hard leaving my family at home as a mother of a 5 and a 4-year-old. This is vacation.
That is a siren. That is true. I would just say I want them to fall for my siren's call, but
and I think that has prepared me for Survivor because one of my favorite.
Does the average American know the difference between a mermaid and a siren? They may have said, "Hey, what if you just said mermaid?" You know.
Last times is kissing butt. As a law enforcement officer, I run to the chaos.
This is Brianna's best friend.
It's chaos.
My parents laughed in my face when I applied to be on Survivor, but surprise, I'm on Survivor!
I feel like this is when Survivor turns into a horror movie.
It's just over the...
They're going one by one by one back home.
You'll notice how little we got? Do you notice how little we got of Riz God? And then it's stuff like Riz God on TV is foul. Really, dude. Like everyone being super mean on Twitter, you know? Is this the same thing?
Can't see clearly when you're...
But yeah, I'm Team Riz God.
Hi, my nieces live with me because their father is no longer of this world, and today it is Father's Day. We're like, what do we do? So we're taking him to Popeyes. You excited, Tom? It's your favorite food. We went the wrong way. Oops.
She's a great mom. You just know she's a good mom. That's such a fun sense of humor. Like, come on.
Are you hungry, Tom? Hungry? Want some? No? No? Wait. Biscuit! It's probably pretty dry.
It is a bigger. But that's great. Like, you know, you gotta laugh. Taylor cracks me up, okay? I need him. I'm telling you, he falls to his knees because Alandria has been voted out tonight. He's crying, he's tearing up, he's shaking, bawling his eyes out. Come on. He is a bit of like a cartoon character almost.
And I'm pretty sure that the peacock is Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah.
Shit, for the last time, I do not watch The Masked Singer.
Well, you should. Yeah.
Hey, guys, we're supposed to be planning a Janice's surprise party.
I bought the card.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Chit, did you sign that yet?
Yeah.
Great.
Right here. Yeah.
Perfect. What? Do it, lady?
Yeah. Pretty good, right?
I don't know. What does it mean?
60 inch! Let's make it 70!
You know? Do it, lady. On your birthday.
Do what?
All of it. At once. Yeah. All the time.
It's crazy.
Or whenever you want. Yeah.
Hey, shit, I don't think that's a saying.
Hell yeah, Ella. Right there, Ella.
Oh, Peter.
Yes?
Do it, lady.
What?
I like it. I'm gonna start saying that. Do it, lady.
Is this because I'm gay?
No, it's not. It's not a saying, Chit.
It is catchy.
What?
Do it, lady.
Linda.
Yeah. Do it, lady. Yeah.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
Yeah. Peter, you say it.
Do it, lady.
Oh my god.
Do it, lady.
Yeah.
Do it, lady. Yeah.
Do it, lady.
Yeah.
Are you drinking?
Yeah. Juice. Yeah.
Do it, lady. Come on. Do it, lady. Let's go.
I knew it was gonna be you, Kevin.
Just said Christmas. That just defines the puppet master this summer. You're sulking already.
The incredible sulk has started already. I know.
I followed Mark on Instagram. He didn't follow me back. And then I was like, oh, maybe he doesn't post on Instagram. He posts on his story. And I was like, oh, all right.
Matt, name 3 things you're known for this summer. You're the incredible sulk. That's what America views you as. And does anybody have cereal for you, Matt? You did absolutely nothing. Yep, that worked for me. And you're proud of that. That's pathetic, Matt. That's pathetic. Well, drama queen. No. But how are you a puppet master if you came in 6th place? Mark, guess what? You hit the jury house way before I did. I never said I was a great player. Superfan. Yeah, okay, dude. Sit down. I am sitting down, Matt.
I would have loved for it to get like that during my round table. Do it, lady. Come on. We didn't really get like that. We kept it mostly to game. It was a lot of exasperated looks. I am sitting down, Matt. I do feel like my round table, it was just like, you know, we had like one distractor, you know. Let me do this. I am sitting down, Matt. It's crazy. we just had Angela, you know, trying to do her thing, like whatever, where she's like, guys, let's make good TV today. Let's make good TV. And I'm like, oh, she's gonna yell at me. That's what that means. And then we saw what it ended up being. But I wish we could have gotten deeper into the game, because look at this. One of the coolest things, sorry to distract everyone. I know we're into our TikToks, but this picture of me was used in an article and I straight up look gorgeous. Where is it? Here we go. So we learn by watching the footage that should take us through the Sunday flashback episode before the finale. What does that mean? Oh, Love Island. I'm not familiar with Love Island UK outside of Davide and Ekin-Su. That broke through. I used to watch YouTubers that would react to Love Island UK. But while we're there, we see on this little TV that Chelsea put on the block Cam and Mackenzie so that she doesn't have to choose a favorite. Because I was about to get in the point, I was like, wait, who did she put you on the block with? Surely that's going to impact like the her minions, like Cam and Ruby, or Cam and Mackenzie. Surely that's going to show them that there is a hierarchy. And I wonder, you know, you probably put up Cam because, you know, Mackenzie can win competitions more consistently. I never got to talk about that because people were being annoying and talking about weird stuff. But this is the exact face I'm making as I am appreciating how good at Big Brother Chelsea is. This is, oh my God, please load. This is the face I make as I am watching Chelsea pull off the sickest move ever. Please just load. Like, what are we doing? Okay, cool. Pure joy. Pure, like, just admiration for strategy. And everyone, and instead it's, how can I make this about me? Very funny. Very funny. RIP the round tables, you know? Let's get spicy. Hell yeah. Hey, Quentin, do you know if live feeds will go back to having flashbacks, DVR functions? I have no idea. Unfortunate. Oh my God, you couldn't see it. That's humiliating. I love ABBA. ABBA. I'm just kidding. I know it's ABBA. But that's so fun. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know anything about the theme. My guess is haunted hotel, or no, haunted mansion meets bougie, like vintage style hotel. You know, very intricate designs, a big chandelier. We need a big chandelier, even if it's just for aesthetics. I need it. I want little candelabras. I want it all.
I like when my conservative family is like, you only think like that because you went to college. Ooh. You're almost there. You almost got it. I like when my conservative family is like, you only think like that because you went to college. Ooh. You're almost there. You almost got it.
You've been indoctrinated, educated. Like, yeah, your worldview grew and you changed. It's like, well, yeah, that's why I went to school, was to try to gain a better understanding of the world.
I'm a mommy.
Mommy?
I'm a mom.
Mamacita.
No, I'm a mommy.
A mom of what? A dog?
Truly phenomenal.
This summer, come over to our house.
Oh, yes. I shared this. This is
for
awesome.
The hottest party in America, Big Brother 2. For the next 3 months, 12 strangers from completely different backgrounds will live together, laugh together, love and fight, all under one roof. But once a week, they'll take a secret vote to kick out one of their own. Don't miss the most original show on television. An all-new Big Brother 2 starts Thursday, July 5th on CBS. They live, you watch.
I love that they committed to the numbers. Like, I think that that's great. I think that's great branding. You commit to the number at the start. And that's just a great decision. You know, like Survivor had all the different locations, and I feel like they had to make a choice. That was probably extremely stressful. Well, what do we call season 2? What if it's just Big Brother 2? Like, I think that that's an awesome decision. Is no one else upset feeds are strictly live and no more flashback how Big Brother always was? Yeah, I think a lot of people are super disappointed. That's kind of what I picked up. I know that there were a lot of things from my season that people have no idea what I'm talking about, what I'm referencing. And it's because there was no rewind and, you know, feeds got cut a lot. That's kind of one of the criticisms I hear about my season is that the feeds were cut. And so it's like it creates a narrative that's different than the traditional one where you have too much information, you know, such as like all the context in the world. So how can the players be so dumb, to where now you have no information or not enough information and you're forced to draw conclusions. And sometimes that benefits people and sometimes it hurts others. So yeah, I think there's a lot of people disappointed with the feeds.
Absolutely
Oh
not.
my God.
Absolutely not.
Oh my God, that was great. That was because the power went out. We were on like backup generators.
Absolutely not.
What's up, Tim Gross? Star, I hope 1,000,000 times. I hope he runs it to death, actually. I think Nick would fit in really well with my college soccer team, unironically. Like, I think he would be jokes. Like, I think
she's got scoliosis.
He's clinically depressed.
He's gay. And he's black.
Happy Juneteenth, Pride, Scoliosis, Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
Damn, it's a mouthful. Speaking of mouthful.
She's got scoliosis.
He's clinically depressed.
He's gay. And he's black.
Happy Juneteenth, Pride, Scoliosis, Men's...
Okay. So scoliosis is great. Yeah, it's make or break for me. Can't watch the show. I don't know what FOTH. Too hard to watch them. Fuck. Only the haters. But Tim, thank you for asking about the Thunder Parade. I was VIP. It was super hot. Fish of the house. Oh, sorry. What's it called? So, front 2. Oh, I love this. But, so the Thunder Parade was a lot of fun. It was ridiculously hot and sweaty out. I did like going on like a website that feels a little sketchy, you know, that kind of thing. I have no idea.
What the fuck is that?
My controversial statement about society is like, okay, Big Brother Canada brought the Canadian public joy, as well as it was like some Americans were able to watch. Like, why wouldn't the Canadian government just be like, okay, well, even though it's not profiting right now, we should like supplement whatever money that they need to stay afloat so that we can continue providing value for our country, because it's important that we have Big Brother Canada. You know? I feel the same way with like, you know, the rock climbing gym that I worked at, or not worked at, but I climbed at. I went to, like, the rent is so expensive, it's hard for them to stay afloat. And so I'm like, well, we should murder the landlord, and then since they're benefiting the city of Omaha, it should exist. Even if it's not profitable, it's providing value for the community. Like that to me is the solution. It's not, oh, well, it's their fault for not raising enough money. It's like, oh, well, why is the rent so high? Oh, I don't know how to belay the tying. I don't know how to do that, but yeah, it looked fun. Rockstar getting stuck up there, I was so sad for her. I was like, it's okay, Queen, it's okay. When Gary lost.
Honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you.
Offbeat Zero!
Honey.
That's fun. Congrats.
Bitch, I don't know how to fucking iron clothes. How am I supposed to get married?
Cut me off.
You kept on saying,
Everything that you're saying right now.
kept on saying,
Everything that you're saying right now.
You kept on saying.
I just want to say.
No!
Okay, Ace, show us what you got.
No, we don't want to do that.
You moved? Congrats.
We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that, though.
Okay, that's fine. We'll talk, babe.
Oh, sir.
I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if my friend voted like incorrectly and I lost. I'd never talk to them again.
Bye, Grandma. Bye, guys.
That's fun. I have my old phone. I'm kind of worried because, okay, so I'm charging it right now. It feels warm. Like, is that a problem? Like, should I be worried about this? It's like not as hot as my old phone, but it's still like... If anyone works at the Apple store, you let me know. Okay. Madison, what kind of phone do you have? if updating software. I mean, it updated earlier today. Do you have iOS? Let's see. Let me tell you right now. This is the 16. This is the 16. Okay, okay. Is it a new charger? Yes. Let me... $18.5. See, I think I had the 12, and the 12 would get hot. Is it plugged into the wall or a power strip? It is plugged into this. It's like a Christmas light extension cord. Also, I don't like the new braided. I liked the rubber. I liked it when it was rubber, not this braided whatever. Like that feels strange to me. Yeah, welcome to TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday.
Oh boy. Banana? No. Papoy, banana. Baboy. No, baboy. Banana.
Baboy. I just joined, so I am a part of this thing. Everyone should join it. I think it's free. It's gonna come out here pretty soon. It's called Chat BCC. It was a thing for Survivor fans. Oh, that's why. And so I'm in the Big Brother 27 chat. The first thing I sent was Baboy. Where are my Minion fans at? I joined. This is at 1:30 in the morning. I said, Baboy. Super fun. Love it. Love it. Is this the...
Bye, Grandma. Okay. Bye, guys.
Ooh. Can we join it now? Not yet. Not yet. It's coming out soon. We did not. We did not. They're just not loading. See, look. Look.
Bye, Grandma.
Like, we watched that one. And then we watched this one.
Oh boy. Banana? No. Papoy, banana.
No, it's okay. I understand with the scrolling. See, yeah. Okay.
Let's go, girls. Come on.
Me and my girl gang, you know?
I'm outside.
Oh, I commented on this.
We're auditioning for Big Brother. If you see this, I did not make it. If you do see this, it's probably like next year. That means I made it and I won $750,000. Oh my gosh, look at Quinn.
Oh my God, it's Quinn Martin.
Yeah.
It was so cold. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, whoa. What the helly?
friendly reminder that the smartest person you know watches reality TV. And so, for those of you who are currently hyper fixated on Love Island USA, just like I am, you're smart because a show like this is a mixture of anthropology, psychology, sociology. It's a lens into the human experience because we get to learn about microaggressions, nonverbal language. We get to psychoanalyze all of these scenarios that we're presented with. And so all of that and more forms a human connection. And so the next time someone tries to give you mess for watching a show like Love Island or whatever other reality TV, just remind them that you are actually learning about the human behavior.
So true. And I've always said that. I'm always saying I'm really smart, you know? You see this? We saw that, right? Alex Caruso, NBA champion. And he was utilizing, what is it called? Working hands? Wait a second. Whoa! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oh! Quinn knows ball! Interesting! Come on! Whew! What can I say? What can I say?
I don't care how I fucking look right now. I just got into my Airbnb. I'm so tired. We've been driving like for hours all day, stopping at every single Pacific Northwest, Oregon coast fucking little trail. I can't breathe. Trailhead. You're gonna want to stick around for this. I'm so sorry I'm dragging it. And we turn on the little TV. The last person who stayed here was looking up. Wait, can you read it to me? I don't have my glasses on.
It says soaking music. The first one is blessed. Soaking worship instrumental. It's 7 hours and 46 minutes long.
What's the next one say?
Glory to God. Soaking worship instrumental. Also 7 hours and 46 minutes long.
Are there Mormons here?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I hope that's real. I hope that's real. Please be real. Please be real. I love that. That's just science. Oh, why is it doing that?
I take dogs out, and this is where they're sniffing. That's not the electrical line. That is a snake. What in the country crack hell is this? And how am I supposed to get that out? What the what is happening? Dude, you couldn't find somewhere else to decide you were done with life? I mean, seriously?
I'm telling you right now, I'd grip it. That's what I would do. That's what I would do personally.
I thought this was a bottomless brunch. I thought this was a bottomless brunch.
Don't let Matt know.
This initial owes you $100.
Physical cash, acts of a bank transfer,
Quality checks.
Well, Ella, pay up. I know the K is silent. I wouldn't stress too much. I think that always being aware is important, but I think that CBS is going to do what they can to protect the Big Brother players, as well as try to provide a good middle ground. I don't think that we should cut the feeds as much, but it's also like, you know, Love Island has to put a disclaimer at the start of every video or every episode because people are so hateful, you know? And so I think, yeah, it's just like, just because you signed an NDA doesn't mean that, like, you should be subject to the mercy of the most cruel people on the planet with Twitter accounts. I didn't sign up to get bullied. I signed up to play a really fun game, provide entertainment. I didn't sign up to get death threats. I didn't sign up for people to message my family, is your son trans? Like, I didn't sign up for that. And so I think that that's a misconception. It's just because people signed those NDAs doesn't mean that they signed up to be harassed and that people have a right. You know, like, I think that I see what you're saying where it's like, you know, you should be knowledgeable about what you're getting into, but I also think people have to exercise, you know, oh yeah, like, that's really annoying that they're cutting important conversations, you know, like, it's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Davon really is one in a lifetime reality TV megastar. Heather, I really like that perspective of, like, whatever you're putting out there, understanding that people are going to see it. I specifically told my family to not get on TikTok or Twitter or, you know, don't engage with anything. And then my mom now has a TikTok and a Twitter account, you know, like, I tried, and it just doesn't matter because they're going to see it, you know?
Did you know that Olay Skincare dropped Nicole Franzel after live feed footage showed her and several other Big Brother house guests making fun of Ian Terry and his autism? Welcome to my new series, Big Brother Controversial Live Feeds, where we discuss things that happened on the live feeds that didn't make the main episode but were crazy. And today we're talking about the controversy around Nicole Franzel and the comments around Ian. In Big Brother Season 2, live feeders caught Memphis, Danielle, Nicole, and Christmas talking shit about Ian. But specifically, talking shit about Ian's autism stims, like rocking back and forth. Memphis goes on to say that Ian is scary. He's afraid he's going to wake up one night with Ian standing over him saying red.
It's like, oh yeah, Memphis, are you scared of Ian? Remind me, between Ian and Memphis, who's a convicted criminal?
Red Rom. Danielle's talking about how his constant rocking and stimming stresses her out. And it's a super inappropriate, terrible conversation. And it goes on for a long time. Like, Memphis goes on and on about this. So one of the reasons I didn't want to cover it is the person who lost the most, which was Nicole Franzel. She lost sponsorships and things like that.
Memphis is weird, I agree.
Wasn't the one making the comments. Now, she was laughing along, enabling it, and absolutely part of the conversation. But I do think an argument can be made that she wasn't adding to the narrative, and when they asked her questions about Ian, like, does this make you uncomfortable? She would just kind of be like, yeah, kind of. So people are really torn about whether or not this was deserved. Personally, I do think that she is responsible and needs to be accountable for this entire interaction. I understand they're playing for a lot of money, but she should have said, like, okay, we can, like, dislike Ian for a lot of reasons.
That's another thing that I hate, is people pretend like the pressure of the show is why you don't speak up. That wasn't a problem. That wasn't a problem at all in my experience. If someone said something that I didn't like, I spoke up every time. And it didn't hurt my game, you know? Like, I don't think that, like, me teaching Cedric that, like, and there's no shade because Cedric immediately stopped doing it, right? Like I think Cedric is the perfect example of someone learning, you know, being open to, like, other ideas. When I told him that he shouldn't use the word female when describing women because it can melt women down to their biology, and sometimes it can be seen as, like, excluding trans women, which no one wants to be transphobic. He's like, oh, okay, I didn't know. And then you move on. I hate this argument that it's just like, I know you're really disappointed about the live feeds, but maybe a little bit of manifestation will get the positive results that we're hoping, you know? All we have to do is cross our fingers and hope that we get the good stuff, you know? I'm a firm believer that speaking up doesn't hurt your game that much.
What do you think? Do you think that the criticism she received for this was deserved? Or do you think that
I get that, but like, I get what you're saying, where it's like people are a lot more socially aware now. But it's like, this was Big Brother 22. That is true. That is true. Being a white man probably does play a big factor in that. That's true.
Everyone, she was kind of like the lesser evil.
I think that's fair. I think that's a fair observation.
So when right go wrong, just say a little prayer, get your money, man, life goes on. I'm hopeful, yes I am, hopeful for today. Take this music and use it, let it take you. So when right go wrong, just say a little prayer, get your money, man, life goes on.
That's cool.
Yes I am, hopeful for today.
Yeah, and I was like, Big Brother. Like, I feel like recently people have been super good about speaking out against that stuff. Like, I thought, other than, like I thought Corey did a good job with Luke using the N-word. And then it's like Jared used the R-word. And I'm curious if he was told to apologize or if he did that himself. I have no idea. But it's like, I do think that people are a lot more open to social issues. Luke lives right near you? Sorry to hear that. That's crazy. But I think that it's like we're heading in the right direction because people are a lot more aware now. But I guarantee you, I guarantee you that people will look back and maybe like some jokes, I don't know what, but it's like, you know, like as society progresses, you know, you look back on Big Brother 16, they told, this is an example Derek spoke up about where, you know, where he's from, people would use the R word all the time. And in Big Brother 16, he had to be told by like another house guest of like, hey, quit saying that, dude. And then he stopped because he's like, oh, I didn't know. I felt like, I felt like Jared should have been removed for the R word. I felt like that when I was a fan of the show, and being on the show, I feel the same way. I think that's unacceptable, you know? You think it's Devin? That's cool.
You can't even make this shit up.
That's cool.
How
I don't know anything really about
shit on the couch. I get up, and he's scared. He gets off the couch, does a spin move, and shits on my wall. I know you fucking lying right now. You can't even make this shit up. How does one shit on the couch, I get up, and he's scared, He gets off the couch, does a spin move, and shits on my wall. I know you fucking lying right now.
That's good. But you know, so it's like even no, Teddy would absolutely do that. I had to pick up turds literally today. But I think that everyone's taking steps in the right direction to stop that. It's crazy that Nicole lost sponsors. Like, I think it's fair because it was a part of the show, right? Like, it's not like production was like, hey, doesn't count. They introduced a power and it was utilized. And so I think it's part of the game. Yeah, Quinn, I know. Well, you sent your idea. I said, I gave my opinion of like, I mean, you're saying that it's not fair, but.
Just looked at me and I had it on. Just looked at me and I had it on. I look more like peanuts.
You'll see this later. I think Corey and I should link up and stream together and we beat until we beat Mario Kart. I think that would be a lot of fun. I mean, do you feel the same way for Evil Dick? Yeah, I think he's a way better winner than Dick Donato. You know, I would also say some important context about Jag is he has a lot of like intangibles that people I feel like didn't pick up through the screen. He is so funny and cool to hang out with that like I feel like people kind of miss that through watching it, where it's like there's a lot of people who talk about the way that I speak and they're like, oh my God, he's so like whatever. But if you were in a room with me, you wouldn't feel that way. It's like there's so much associated with just being in a room with someone that I think gets lost in translation through technology.
Guys, where should we go to dinner tonight? I don't know. We'll see where the wind takes us.
Like Jag is so funny, but it's like it doesn't make sense in the diary room. Like his sense of humor, it's so hard to explain. Like we did this panel and someone was asking, do you think that they're rigging competitions? Angela gives this long like answer about her perspective, and then America is like, no, like they don't rig the competitions. And then Jag gets the mic and he goes, I wish they did. He's like, no. And I asked them to, like, constantly. I was in the diary room and I was like, can we please do a turban wrapping veto competition? And they wouldn't let me. That's so funny. Like, and his delivery was so dry and like, he's hilarious. Jag is so funny. And it's just like, you watch it on the show and you're just like, I'm like, please, please. TBH, I grew to like you when I was just watching you chill on the feeds. That's kind of like being in the room with you. Right. But like me, more animated, it's like people are like, oh, this is so exhausting. And it's just like if you see me in real life, I am, for the most part, sussing out what I should provide, when I should put more or less. And I'm trying to tailor it to whoever I'm with, you know? Jack is great. I promise you, Offbeat Zero. We all do that in life, Quinn. Okay. That is true.
Chili's? The wind really knew what we needed.
Wait, that just reminded me. Let me message Chili's right now. Let me follow Chili's and then I'll message them tomorrow so it doesn't feel disingenuous. I loved everything about that. I loved every second of that. Like, I like TikToks where you can see it's just friends hanging out. I met Jag at the Amazing Race finale. I'm pretty sure he didn't remember me the day after we met when I saw him again. LOL, Tucker and Natalie both remember me from the night before, though. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. That piece of shit. That piece of garbage. Tim, I get you have my word. I'm gonna beat him up. That reminds me, I need to book a flight as well. I'll do that tonight. Oh. How dare he?
What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly Andre? What the helly home? What the helly Barry? What the helly Virgin? What the helly Bronte? What the helly Cyrus? What the helly Cyrus? What the helly Cyrus? What the helly Bronte?
Oh, Jag would kill me, 100%. Jag would destroy me. But if it means I'm going up to bat for Tim, you did this to me. When I die, the blood is on your hands, okay? Flight to where? Omak, Washington. But I think I have to go to Seattle. I need to figure out what day it is. Luckily, Expedia, I take no responsibility. Tim, this is for you. Flying to Everett. Is that the move? I heard that it's like a 4-hour drive. Like the nearest airport is still 4 hours. And America brought up a party bus. I really hope Corey and America are going. They have like this rodeo thing. And so I want to go. But like wherever they tell me to go, that's where I'll fly in. But America brought up the idea of a party bus. And I was like, that sounds like a great vibe. I don't know. It's got a cool name. I was gonna say, he's too tall for this. I don't know the days. I don't know. I promise you, I just remembered it. So I'm not trying to like gatekeep information. I just don't have it. It's like a rodeo thing.
You guys want to meet my sister?
Oh! Happy birthday, Offbeat. How old are you turning again? Remind me. I know you're younger than I am. Aren't you 19? Okay, 19. I like the Survivor theme songs as well. I thought this was janky at first.
On the phone with my therapist, and this was one of our last sessions together, and she just tells me, Erin, can we talk about it? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, I just want to discuss the relationship you have with this creature. And I was like, what creature? And I was like, oh, you meant Cinema Roll.
Just cute. Heather, happy birthday. Do you like podcasts, Tim? Gabby, that's so cool.
adorable.
I don't know anything about Cinema Roll, but that was so cute. It is super hot. Okay, picture this. Me and Corey, we get together, streamathon to beat Mario Kart.
W's in the chat! Yo,
Too easy.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this is way too easy.
Why? Yo, bro, chat.
This is way too easy, bro.
Like
we should, we
gotta make this harder.
I know, bro. I know.
Yeah, I know. I've never seen that Pokemon before. Not the steak ad, that's true. But
How come we never hear a fart on Love Island? All they do is eat eggs, avocado toast, and smoothies, and nobody's ripping ass. They're being recorded 24/7 for 6 weeks, and not a single toot has slipped by. I don't trust it.
steak is like a really bad site. They're like gambling and everything. But they just get their hands on everything. And then
Who do you think a woman is really gonna choose? A guy with an average build who's soft, or a man who consistently lifts? You wanna know the hard truth? Women really don't seem to care. But other men definitely notice the game. So wear less clothes around the homies and get the attention you deserve.
Oh. Formula One. All of Angela's victims. She didn't end Brooklyn. She also didn't end Tucker. What? But that's fine. I thought it was stupid when Tucker was like, Quinn, you did nothing. It was Angela. I was like, okay, wait. I was like, flag on the play. All right, Tucker, you need to know. She was the last one to have anything to do with it. She almost blew the whole operation. That would be funny if it was her own.
How?
Your social game.
Thanks, dude.
You and me. Like, we're playing the same.
Hold on. Are you talking to me?
That's my goat. That's my goat. Guys, Joseph, he was doing a bit. Joseph was doing a bit. He wasn't being serious. Guys, it was a bit. It was a bit. Okay, let's see if we can do an Instagram. They're kind of good. That was so good. I love Drumline. I love Drumline more than anything. I'm not kidding. I don't think, like, I wish, I don't think at all. No. I don't think that I could ever be sad as long as I am able to hear percussion in real life. Joseph, the craziest thing Joseph said was when he was telling everyone that he would beat them, right? Like, that was crazy. Then he told me, I think that you would beat me in the end. And I was like, it's so funny that you don't have the social decision making of like you're telling them the wrong thing, but then you're also telling me the wrong thing, because I know if you win, or if you have the chance to take me out for like, you're not taking me to the final two, essentially. If you think that I'll win, you'll cut me. And then that's pretty cool, Gabby. I would love to watch that. And then it was also insane when Joseph let Cam know that the only HOH he has tried to win was the first one, because he goes, because I haven't had to win any of the other ones because I'm in such a good position. I'm like, got it. Awesome thing to say. Oh my gosh. This is the average episode of the summit. I bet this summit was so cheap to produce. Think about it. They paid you what, $4? And then that's probably the cheapest show ever. It was probably like a week long.
If you have curly hair, then you definitely need to try this Cantu curling cream. It helps define, moisturize, and defrizz your curls. It's super easy to apply. All you gotta do is open it up, get some on your finger just like that, rub it in, kind of get it looking like that. Just apply it to your hair all around, kind of scrunch it in, and it will definitely get your hair looking a lot more healthy. This is the finished result, so for only $10 plus free shipping, you can't go wrong giving this a try.
That's not for me, sorry. Oh, that's all of it. Jeremiah, wait. Okay. Let's pull it up.
If you're on Big Brother 27, that means that you're probably going to go in sequester here pretty soon. And so I just wanted to let you know that the live action Scooby-Doo movie, not the first one, but the second one, that DVD is scratched as hell and you're not going to be able to watch it. So don't waste your time. If you're on Big Brother 27, that means that you're probably going to go in sequester here pretty soon. And so I just wanted to let you know that the live action Scooby-Doo movie.
Boom shakalaka. We got almost 20K likes, 152K thousand, you know, 152,000.
Motherfucker, dude.
Is there anything I won't do in the Big Brother house? The answer to that question is absolutely not. There is nothing I won't do. I will do whatever it takes. If it takes backstabbing, if it takes lies, if it takes bringing this person in, telling them one thing, spin them around and sending them back out, there's nothing I won't do in this house to take home this dub, baby. Is there anything...
He's so funny. He's so funny. I love Theron. I met Theron in real life, sorry. And I love him. He was so nice.
So Red Lobster was the first company to take these high-end seafood products across the country. It was the first place you could get lobster, get crab. For a lot of people, it's their first experience.
People forget I'm a business major. People forget. I find this interesting.
To Red Lobster in Springfield, Illinois, when I used to live there, when I was in 9 or 10, and I remember that, right? So I think a lot of people have these memories after church on Sundays, important dinners, graduation, etc. It's now you can get these products in different places, but we're still the only company at scale that serves lobster and crab. And by the way, it's not.
I have April from season 10 that went to my college.
Lobster and crab are wild caught products. You can't farm raise them, so they catch them on boats. We buy 25% of the lobster that's caught on boats in North America. We buy a quarter of it.
Wow.
We buy a quarter of the crab that's caught. By virtue of our size and scale, we can get the best product, which we do. So the lobster you get at Red Lobster is as good as lobster you'll get anywhere. but people don't know that.
No.
So
Big Brother 27 is going into sequester super soon. Here are my tips as a player who lost pretty poorly. Learn from my mistakes. Number 1, play an active game. When I went into the house, I was kind of like, I'm gonna wait and then make my move, like when it counts, I'm gonna be able to get power and I'll like nail. I never got that opportunity. Actually, I did get an opportunity.
Okay, this is 5 minutes long, but you should all watch this. You should all watch this. This is so good. She mentions me and Mackenzie, and she like, hold on.
Conversation. Take time to sit and reflect, and not even necessarily like cam talk. Like, if you want to cam talk, doing it even like week 4, week 5, week 6. We haven't talked to game in a while, and it's kind of awkward. Break that awkwardness. If you don't talk game with someone, they're gonna put you up. You're the easy option. Finally, take time for yourself. Of course, yes, if you're an introvert, you need to socialize. Like, people need to like you still. But make sure you are taking time. You're gonna have friends in the house and you're going to start just spending time with them. Do not do that. Everyone needs to see you as a number, someone that maybe would vote with them. Chelsea was someone that was very, very good at this, where she would either get betrayed or betray someone, and then the next week still be working with them, or still be like, hey, like, I know I just like backstabbed you, or hey, you just backstabbed me. I don't care. I want to work with you still. Like, yes, now that they're out of the way, we can really build our relationship. If you're not having those game conversations, someone else will. Quinn last season was always like, oh, I want to pick up Mackenzie. I'm going to pick up Mackenzie. And never really had those conversations to do so. Never really like spent the time with her to do so. And you know who did? Chelsea. You think you're going to do it? Keep doing it. Even like.
And she's right. Like I was very like, I feel like I communicated that I wanted to work with Mackenzie. I feel like I acted like I wanted to work with Mackenzie. But the problem was I knew that if I said the words to Mackenzie, we should work together, I knew it would get back to Chelsea and Cam. And then that is too schemy and it puts me in a bad spot. And I think I should have taken that, like, in hindsight, you take that as a sign of like, you can't work with her. You have to destroy Chelsea in that situation in order to pick her up. I thought that it would just be valuable of me doing like what I did instead of really putting my foot on the gas. I thought that she would see it as like, Quinn wants to work with me. He's articulated that. He's done the actions. I'll let that happen. And then he'll just be the 4th guy. But the problem was like, Angela was still going to be in the house. I didn't want her to get to jury. So I felt like the right move for me and the house was targeting Angela. In order to get her out, she has to be on the block. And it was just like, if I put up Cam or Chelsea, then they're for sure going after me next week. So then, okay, I'm going to put up the people who can't win competitions, who have been leaving me out of everything, that obviously they don't care. Like, you know, like I was really salty after T-Core's HOH when T-Core's like, okay, well, good night, going to bed. I leave, and then she proceeds to stay up until at least 2 a.m. That's when I went to the bathroom, and I hear her cackling with Rubina and Chemo in the HOH room. And I'm like, they're not, like, you know, they haven't been giving me information. The whole, like, Cedric flip, initially, they're like, oh, it was an in-the-moment decision. As each hour passed, all of a sudden they got more and more badass and that it was this great power move and everything. And I'm like, I just really felt like, okay, well, I'm willing to expend this relationship for the people that are winning competitions. And it just didn't work out for me. So like, I feel like I can justify it, but I should have taken what Claire is speaking on here as a sign that you might as well just say, fuck it, and put up Mackenzie, Cam, and Chelsea. Hindsight is 2020, you know. I also had to put up like what 40% of the house, you know. But I love her insight.
27.
I love her insight. Always listen to Claire. She's so much smarter.
Oh my goodness, Chelsea lied.
And when the smoke clears, wait, what's this?
Hold on.
If you're on Big Brother 27, that means that you're probably going to go in sequester here pretty soon. And so I just wanted to let you know that the live action Scooby-Doo movie, not the first one but the second one, that DVD is scratched as hell and you're not going to be able to watch it, so don't waste your time.
Okay. You were there 10 days. Was it episode 4? Was it episode 4 missing or something? Okay. I thought they were being super mean. I was ready to put my claws out for my bae, my shoddy. I was like, you leave Matt alone. I was fully prepared.
And when the smoke clears... Wait, what's this?
That's my chimichanga stand.
No, Cookie. We won't be needing that.
Trust me, Fiona, y'all are gonna be really hungry after this ambush, okay?
I want this so bad for my thumbs. I think that'd be gas. Can I get those without them being like too long? Like I want them to just be this. I don't want them to go out.
I wanna dance in the lights. I wanna rock your body. I wanna go for a ride.
T-Core is a better move, but I thought that would make Chelsea upset. No worries. The reason why I didn't put up T-Core is T-Core was honest to me about that's cool. That's a cool idea, Gabby. Okay. So the thing was, if I put up T-Core, I thought that would make Chelsea upset. Okay, sorry. I won't get into it. But yeah, it's like in hindsight, but I still think that I go home over Joseph. And so then it's like, okay, well, at least I have that. You know, I understand that Joseph doesn't respect me as a player. So I'm like, if we gave him the placement argument too, then it is what it is. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. So I would rather have T-Core be a part of our jury, you know? Because she at least was respectful to my game, you know?
Top tips for BB27.
The real solution. Do you know what the real solution? Hold on. This is really important. This is the real solution for my HOH. I need Leah to like be fully transparent that she's like, I just need her to be honest. That she's still like considering putting up or taking Angela down. If she articulates that to me and she doesn't start her one-on-one, this is what needs to happen for me to have a successful week. Leah needs to start doing her 1v1-on-1s at lunchtime. That then gives me enough time to talk to Rubina and Chemo and T-Core, where it's like, hey, I talked to Leah and I'm pretty confident that she's not going to use the veto to save Angela. I'm fairly confident. I gave her every reason under the sun. She told me she's not going to use it. Just in case she does, who do you want me to put up so that you don't go home? Because I was never going to put up T-Core. Like, for the reasons I said, I was scared that her and Chelsea, and then I was also scared, or I also believed that she was comfortable with Chemo dying. So it's like, okay, if I don't put her up and Chemo goes home, which is okay with me, we're fine. I think that if Leah has that those conversations earlier in the day, I'm able to play both sides and say to the Power 3, who do you want me to put up that you think you can beat in the AI arena? And then I think with that framework, they say Joseph. I'm comfortable with that. Joseph goes on the block because Leah ends up using the veto. And then going into next week, I have the ability to say like, hey, I put Joseph on the block because I wanted you guys to say. Like, I think that is the very, 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 very narrow margins that I can survive. And then it's like going to T-Core and Rubina the next week when I'm sitting on the block next to Chemo, that becomes a lot more realistic because they have the framework that Quinn is loyal to us. But like if I went to T-Core, she's like, we can't trust Quinn. You know, like she doesn't view the game as like we don't have to be best friends to have similar interests. And so I think after I reflectively, now that I know that like after I put up Chemo and Rubina, it was over. That's what it is. So I think those are the very slim margins. Sorry for nerding out, but
They're about to go in sequester part 2. Again, disclaimer, I have very little advice to give
I have to pee. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, Cody Slayberry, you're in charge.
Advice on how to manage things when you get out of the show, and here's what that would be. I get asked literally all the time, Matt, what is the #1 lesson you learned from your Big Brother experience? And that would be that I have grown in the confidence I have to care less about what people think about me. I don't necessarily fault myself for this because I had no concept of what I was stepping into, but I was deeply afraid while on the show of like what people were going to think about me when I got out. Like I was nervous that I would say something, do something, make a move, and it would get swung or pitched in a different way that would shine me in a different light. It would quite literally ruin my life. But hey, that's not the case. And I'm telling you right now, there's going to be a day when I go back on a reality show, and because I've grown in that area and had this experience where I don't care what people think about me, and I know that, oh my gosh, Twitter doesn't like me, my life's going to be okay, I will be an absolute problem. I will be a problem. Love the advice that Josh Martinez gave in one of his recent TikToks, talking about when you go on this show, do something to be memorable, be entertaining. I 100% agree with that. I hope watching this video encourages you to do that even more, because I can tell you from that experience, it does not matter what random people on TikTok and Twitter comments say about you. Let it go so that you can be free to go on the show and be as absolutely entertaining as possible, let your personality shine, play the game hard, take chances, take risks, all of that. I just want to add a part 2 to that, because you can go on a reality show within the confines of a reality show and be argumentative, to be toxic, to be disruptive, all of those things. That's what makes it so entertaining. But when you get out, that game is over. This is the real world, and you're not playing Big Brother anymore. The most sickening thing to me is watching people
Cody.
Shows, they get off the show, they think they're a celebrity, and they continue to have to carry on this persona, facade, and mask in the real world because they so badly want to get on other reality shows. For me, multiple shows have reached out to me about going on their show since my experience. You know why that is? Because I got to show who I was. It's because of who I am. It's not because of a character that I play or persona that I have to hold or a facade that I wear. It's because I got to display the person that I really am. And a lot of people really like that. And that's why there will be more opportunities to come in the future. I have hoped nothing more than anybody entering into the show or anybody watching my experience on Big Brother would know, and excuse my language, everything could absolutely go to shit, and you can still end up in a really positive place and in a place that your life was really benefited from that experience. And please allow this to be freed up from
we
what
will
people
vote Jimmy Tuesday tonight.
Get off the show so that you can go on the show and be as entertaining as possible and as fun as possible and take risks. Do it, because haters will pay your bills when you get out of here. Just trust me. Top tips for Review 27.
This might be me being content brained, the like I plead the fifth. About cry about it to a therapist. Content brain, hey, he's allowed to monetize his experience. He's an influencer. He's allowed to post about it, you know?
This is MJ, and she is on her first cruise, thanks to MSC.
Do you know who the f*** I am?
I don't.
No, listen. I'm the cat in the hat.
No, I'm just.
I'm gonna keep my fucking hat on. Do you
Please,
understand
sir,
me?
Stop touching me.
Do you understand me?
I'm just. I'm a little bit uncomfortable.
Step to the side. I'm going in the fucking venue. You little
no,
punk.
Okay.
Move.
This is.
Move.
This is really inappropriate, man.
What are you doing? Are you filming this?
That's not.
Put
cool.
the camera down, man.
He's clearly having.
Man,
a really,
put the
bad moment.
It's not clocking to you, is it?
I have gotten a lot.
Here's this.
I have got.
Kyle kills me. How did he record so much content? How did Kyle record enough content to be gone for this long and it's still steady posts? Yeah, so much.
Here's the truth about the corporate world that I wish somebody had helped me understand.
Oh my
god. Okay, we are.
This is awesome. Damn.
No one thank you, please, madam. I ain't lost, just wondering. Round my hometown, memories of phrase. Round my hometown, ooh, the people I've made.
Sorry. Yeah. I think that he is really smart where he's like capitalizing on Survivor 48's influx and attention on his profile until Survivor 49. So then it's like he shoots up, gets all the engagements he would normally get, and then Survivor 50, it like all of Survivor 49, it's gonna be like a steady decrease, like whatever. I don't know how it actually works for Survivor players and their relevancy. But then Survivor 50 is going to come, and then it's like another shoot up. So I think he's just trying to post strategically.
Guys, we're having the 2 minutes. Is it behind us? Guys, we're having.
Yo, what you smiling for, dog? He over there beating you worse than last time. Like it's.
This is me and Big Brother. What are you smiling for? He's beating you worse than last time. That's me talking about or that's the DR. They're like, what are you smiling for? Tucker exposed you as a liar, as a cheater. You know, you're a piece of garbage. No one wants to work with you. Your social game is in the gutter.
Something I missed. It's funny.
That's me winning HOH after he goes home.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Oh, okay.
And then imagine I get dropped the next round. Checkmate.
Yo, what you smiling for, dog? He over there beating you worse than last time. Like it's something I missed.
So what if I edited it together where it's like this, and then I add in the clip of Michael B. Jordan getting knocked unconscious. Voted out next week.
My favorite time of day.
This is my friend Becca. I went to high school with her and middle school.
My favorite time of day.
This is what my cruise experience should have been like. This is what it should have been like. And instead, it was the setting of a true crime documentary. Like, this comment killed me. That's not even cheering. They're literally laughing at y'all.
You ever see that episode of The Simpsons where Homer starts ball?
He looks injured, and it's really not clear if he's gonna make it.
It's the guy who saved my boy on the bridge. Who are you? Spider-Man.
Good morning, New Yorkers. Looking for another beautiful day here in the city. Few clouds to start us off.
A steady increase in sightings of Spider-Man has sparked a national debate over the role of vigilantism in American crime fight.
I think without Spider-Man, there'd be no hope for this city.
He looks injured.
No, it's okay. I just realized the last couple of TikTok Tuesdays, I don't really send them into the Discord. So I was like, let me go through this.
I never said I was perfect. I never said I didn't have any flaws. But at least I'm pretty, and at least I'm funny. At least I'm my own best friend. So take me as you take me, but I am who I am.
Oh my god!
Take me as
Do we have any Love Island fans?
but I am who I am.
That's so good.
He doesn't want to hear my...
Hi, my name's
Oh, this is so cute. The DS! I'm telling you, Amaya Papaya for life. For life!
It's been incredible. Do you mind me asking how old you are?
I'm 26.
So what's crazy?
When I first came in the game,
Yeah, Amaya's song, they like turn it into a song. It's so cool. I love the part where she's like, at least I'm my own best friend.
My favorite thing about inheriting.
This is me dimming the lights in my
Oh, this is cute.
prepping for my next sensory-friendly haircut with Kyle. Kyle is a 3-year-old on the spectrum. And if you've been following me for a while, you remember Kyle. Kyle is the iPad kid, right? He's the one who had a meltdown when the Wi-Fi went out on his iPad the first time. So this time, I wanted Kyle to get through the haircut without his iPad. So this is me telling Dad the plan.
So let's try to see how much I can do. Okay, without the iPad. Without it. Okay.
Dad agrees. He sits him on a chair, and I pull out my magic weapon, a weighted cape. A weighted cape is a barbering cape with insertable weights to make haircuts more manageable, especially for neurodivergent clients. Next, I pull out my sensory-friendly toys, and it looks like we got a winner. Kyle seems to like this caterpillar type thing. I also wanted to start him out with him just sitting by himself, and so far it seems to be going pretty well. I pull out my clippers and I start cutting. I'm so proud of him for pushing through. He's already showing tremendous amount of progress, just his second go round. Oops, Kyle slips off the chair and I have Dad take off the booster seat. I get down to Kyle's level to see if that'll help, but it didn't. So I had Dad pick him up and sit with him in the
This
chair.
is so
Kyle
sweet.
Seems to be a little bit more relaxed now in Dad's arms, and I think he'll be able to get through the haircut. Kyle even allows me to give him a fresh lineup, which is a huge win. I spray my hands with the water bottle just so I'm not spraying his hair directly, because that tends to freak him out. Finishing up by styling the top with a curl sponge, and Kyle is ready to go, baby. I'm incredibly proud of him for pushing through. No iPad, no mama, just him being a big boy. It's only his second time, and he's already showing amazing progress. This is what it's all about. Follow me.
All right, I know it's Big Brother season. As soon as my pots and pans videos start surfacing on the internet, I know that the Big Brother 27 cast is most likely getting sequestered right now. I'll be leaving in the next few days. And if you're watching this and you're a Big Brother cast member, please entertain us, all right? This is the best advice I can give you from somebody rising. Most talked about house guests. There's been
This is crazy.
400 of us.
You could include me.
And open so many doors. But because I made an impact, I made a splash, all right? I entertained the hell out of America. So I don't care if you should go in there to win the money. But on your way to win the money, entertain us and make some good TV, okay? Because I promise you, if you're memorable enough, all the opportunities will be there. Play every single day like it's your last day, like your last hour in that game. That's how I treated it. Every single day I treated it like it was my very last day until the very end, and I won. So hopefully, but Big Brother, you better show up. You better show up this year. That's all I'm saying. All right, I know it's Big Brother season. As soon as my pots and pans videos start surfacing on the internet, I know that the Big Brother 27 cast is most likely getting sequestered right now. I'll be leaving in the next few days. And if you're watching this and you're a Big Brother cast member,
I want to bring this up in an appropriate matter, but we did see, I believe
This is my friend Paige. This is who I think Big Brother should call. I think she should get a call to be a recruit. Like, she's so cool. Like, why hasn't she gotten a call? Reality TV shows, she's right there. Like, what? I believe she has one. Like, she hangs out at cemeteries. And she has a cool name. She has a cool name. Paige Eden. Oh my god. Okay, okay, Cassie. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, Jesus. I'm nervous. This should have been my experience on the cruise. Paige Eden. That's such a cool name, Eden. Like, her social media is Garden of Paige Eden. But this is what my experience should have been on the cruise. Instead, we had an episode of Criminal Minds occurring. Francis. That's not my niche. Listen, if Steven and I were on the cruise, we would be doing this. Steven is such a open to a good time. Steven's a, you know, he's a good like, you're a good hang, you know? This is what we should have been doing. Steven hanging out with a 50-year-old would, afterwards, we got to get on a cruise, brother. I think that would be so fun.
In Maui, Hawaii, played Ultimate Frisbee this morning, then Ultimate Football, and now I'm gonna have.
I'm the MVP, like I'm Curry or LeBron. James Harden, how I'm traveling for fun.
You might find it creepy, but then sometimes that's fun. I hate seeing PB Steph get a lot of hate. I mean, wait, what are people saying? Like, is it in her comic section? Because she worked directly with the survivor of sexual assault. Like, I don't know, like, you know? Also monetizing. How much money do people make on TikTok? I don't know.
I had a conversation with him.
Today, it was just like sitting down, like on the beach.
Cat done.
My dream date.
Yes, comments, TikTok, Insta, Twitter.
My wife wants to show you her favorite snack, so you better hype her up.
I met them at the Dallas casting call.
Hi. So these are my favorite chips from Trader Joe's, the chili lime.
He applied, she didn't.
We live near Trader Joe's, so we have to stock up every time we go.
Keep going, baby.
And they're the perfect amount of citrus.
She's sharing her Venmo in the...
My tummy hurt like other hot chips.
What? She's so funny. She's really funny.
And I love them so much that I bought the seasoning from Trader Joe's to cook with as well. And I eat them almost every day.
Great job.
Joseph Abden, funniest guy ever.
There he goes. One of God's own prototypes. A high-powered mutant of some kind never even considered for mass production. There he goes.
Wait. Hold on.
This was sent to me by a friend of a friend in hopes that I would mention all of these things. It says, hopefully she talks about no contracts and paid deposits. Yeah, so basically this whole video is about that. Mike is scamming you all, saying that there is a cruise happening, that there are contracts signed, paid deposits, that people are now not getting refunded. That's a whole ass scam. She should also just talk about his character. Like he's a big talker and will make anyone believe what he's saying is true, and all his lies are easy to fall for. Yeah, you want to hear some of his crazy lies, by the way? Here's a really weird one. He was telling fans that the next cruise will be televised and that they'll be on a new reality TV version of BB on a Boat. And then this is pretty messed up. This is what this professional is telling a fan on the cruise. It says here, my friend overheard him saying that Angela only gave me her signed Funko Pop because she felt sorry for me because I was...
Also, let's pretend like this is true. Let's pretend like this is true, that Angela did say like, yeah, I gave so-and-so my Funko Pop because I feel like they're really hard to fit in and they haven't kind of found their group yet. Why are you sharing that? That is like opening, like, you know, opening the door, letting them see behind the curtain of something that would be in itself extremely kind. You know? Like, if that was the reason to give someone a Funko Pop, I think that that's the right reason. What's up, Brianna? How are you? That's crazy.
I was trying so hard to fit in when I didn't for some reason. What? He said whether that's true or not, hearing that after what felt like such a meaningful moment.
Gold digging little whore.
Mike Gibson from Showroom Travel is still trying
to
to
see where
actively
she's
scam people. This man needs to be stopped immediately. Fans are losing lots of money in the hopes of a new Big Brother cruise. That's just not happening. And if it is happening, it's not going to be happening with Showroom Travel and Mike Gibson like he's saying it will. He's lying to you all. This man is a literal pathological liar. And he's claiming a huge lineup of house guests, including ones that were just on this Big Brother cruise, that I know for sure have just dropped out. Here's what he posted on the Facebook.
I also hate this, like, two of us made statements. Brittany was very open about her experience. Oh my God, that's horrible. Angela, I know she was texting group chats and stuff like that, letting people know. That's 4 out of how many people, you know? And then it's like, no, they made a private group on Facebook, but it's like, is that enough? Like, maybe, because here's the thing. I got people, you know, tweeting about me that I was like, you know, whatever. When it's like, well, you know, if you were on, you know, multiple all-star seasons and you're like the big name, maybe you should speak up. Like, people will applaud anything when they expect nothing. And it's really frustrating.
I just wanna let it go for the night. That would be the best therapy for me. All the crazy shit I did tonight, those would be the best memories.
But she knew about that. She knew about that. She was knowledgeable about that.
One of my very good friends has a son who is about to turn 7. He requested
If you're seeing this video, that means you're probably off the deep end.
This is so...
I'm not gonna say it. All right, I'll say it. Maybe you should have.
Satire.
That's satire.
It's satire.
I'm so sick of the hobos, my ex-wife, maybe the guy from AWOL Nation should have done it. You know, it's just classic satire.
We said in another video, but it is insane that this song was playing everywhere.
Yes.
And just a guy going, maybe I should myself.
I'm picturing like my poor mother at an Applebee's and she's like whistling along and she doesn't even realize what she's doing. Oh yeah, no, I'll take another Michelob, thank you.
I love Hive Mind. Do any of you watch Hive Mind?
The things people on the internet choose to get mad about are so funny. I posted a video asking, does David think that the milk was there for him during the reward on Survivor? Was it just there for the coffee? I was being funny. It was a joke. It was being funny. And some people in the comments are so mad. They're like, it was just there for him. What's the big deal? Why are you so mad? I'm not
Off topic, I like that she has a gold nose ring. You don't see a lot of gold nose rings.
I just thought it was funny, and also wanted to point out the thought of drinking milk out in those circumstances would probably make me projectile vomit.
I was gonna say, wherever we go, it's very important that we all live our lives to the most, because we could die trying to find this unstable portal.
Yes. That's literally one of my rules for living.
Do you have a list of your rules?
You still have those rules, Peppy?
Still have those rules?
I got a couple new ones.
Well, let me hear the new ones.
I moved number 3 to number 1.
Okay. And what is
you
it?
guys ready?
Yeah.
Life is for living.
Yeah. Their music takes are laughably controversial. And it's like for no reason either. They know what the right answer is, but they provide... No, their music tastes are so bad, but it's so funny. Like, I can't wait to watch the Dad Rock episode. I'm like ready for that.
Death is for a living. Well, what about the next one? What about the next one?
Did you move that to number 1?
I moved Life is for Living from 3 to 1.
Okay.
What did number 1?
What got downgraded to number 2?
What's number 3 if that's number 1?
Well, number 1 becomes number 3. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
When you die, you're dead.
Oh, I wasn't ready for
I wasn't ready for that.
I wasn't ready.
Number 2 sunsets are non-negotiable.
And tell me how they got that pretty little face on that pretty little frame.
This is cool.
But let me show you around, let me take you out.
I saw this lady, and people are taking pictures, and she's like, why do people want pictures of you? I was like, oh, it's on TV, and she goes, oh, sorry, I haven't seen it. I was like,
Freddie's fight is one I'm looking for. Freddie Wong.
We just hadn't really had any
but
contact.
yeah. We can go through some,
Come give me a...
Icarus laughed as he fell.
I want to do a fan
For he
cam
knew
of
that
myself to
falling
this.
meant he had soared.
The slow motion, me winning the veto.
Icarus laughed as he fell. For he knew that falling meant
But
he
it's
had
like, you
soared.
see the vision though, right? That's me getting voted out.
Icarus.
Guys, I was just made aware.
Oh, I sent
The
that
last
to
season in Love Island.
If Subway wasn't already hard enough to get when it's open, or finding it when it's open, you've got a van parked in the drive-thru. And what is this at Wendy's? Wendy's, what is going on? If Subway... Yo, what the hell?
This song.
Super fly, super good, shoulda, coulda, knew I would. Super fly, super fresh, ask your mama, she's impressed. Super fly, super cold, super mean, super nice, super clean. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, well, always so good, baby. So locked into the key on A, in my bag like I'm Frito-Lay, crispy golden creme brulee, rare like a T-bone steak. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm great, I'm better than okay. I'm like, ooh, sometimes it takes two, never lacking anything we do.
Oh yeah, I guess I never realized it. Wait, it's the same sunglasses. That's lame.
I know the exact blank. That company's like...
My job is to ungatekeep and put y'all on.
There's a song that came.
I was like taking a picture with people and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'll come back. I have to dance this song.
This is gonna be in the Buddy Games YouTube video.
So I went in and saw there's like a little circle and Show was there and I was like, hey, we started doing the shuffle. And I was like, wow, what a magical
These are the guys that I think should host Buddy Games, the revival series.
moment. Man, I wish someone was recording that. I had that thought. I literally had that thought. And then
Thanks, Ella. You're a good friend.
My agents were there and they're like, bro, did you see this? I was like taking a picture with people. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'll come back. I have to dance.
Twins? Nah, we could.
I wanted to do this with Corey.
Twins? Nah, we could.
Big Tom, what's up? Why would you message a spoiler account?
Shelly's man is not in the villa yet. Let me tell y'all what I saw.
Yeah. There we have TikTok Tuesday on a Thursday.
Lamar's halftime show. Go grab Red. Do we have
what we're going to be doing?
I need you also to grab.
We are now going to be voting for Tubi Tuesday. Okay. Time out. We got to do something strategic here in order to get Bailey. Wait, is Elon actually taking hashtags away? Wait. Lexi, it's true. It's true. We got Hardy! Okay. We're gonna try to get Bailey right now. This is how we do it. Sorry if that was loud. Here we go. Hannah hasn't answered yet. But I think we need Bailey. Like, I think that, like, I think we need Bailey. I would say no Brittany unless someone backs out. Yes, we got Hardy. We got Hardy. Season 2 is Hardy. It's true. Is that a mistake? I feel like Bailey brings the chaotic energy that we need. Is it fucked up to put this to a vote? How much are you paying him? Pay? The fuck? No, I'm kidding. Is it fucked up to put it to a vote on who I should ask? It's true, Cassie. It's true. It's true. I don't want to pin two queens against each other. Don't do vote. I feel like because that's true. But I don't want to exclude Bailey is the problem. It's 9 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Should I message Brittany then? You know what? Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Because Hannah could say no, and then I need them both. So we'll just wait. We'll just wait then. I had an idea, but what we'll do is pull up whatever. Let me go TikTok Tuesday. Or no, I need Tubi Tuesday. Let me copy and paste. Tom said to do that. Let's do that. Yup. Copy. And then we're running it over to the wheel. Oh, the wheel. Thank you. I guess you can all see this. You know, I don't need to hide this, but Yeah, I had it hidden at first. I don't know why. I don't even know what is happening. I know everyone will say a lot. So we're doing a draft. We're doing a Big Brother 27 draft. And we got Hardy from season 2. That's what's happening. Offbeat 0. And then I also, okay, so I should ask, I'm trying to decide for the last person, should I ask Big Brother Canada's winner, Bailey, or ask for Brittany Haynes? Because I only have one spot left. And I get that Brittany is better for the clicks. I think I'll ask Brittany. I'll ask Brittany. Is the thing. And then maybe I can get... The thing is that I know Bailey will bring a lot of... Yes, exactly, Cody. The thing is, I know Bailey will crush it. Like, obviously, Brittany's gonna crush it, right? No, I won't. I'm afraid not. Expand the draft, but if I have 9 people in the draft, how do the numbers work? You know? Because right now we have 16 house guests, right? Convince 2 people to pick one? That doesn't feel fair. Who do we have? Me, Teeny from Survivor, Jordan from The Circle, Hardy from season 2 of Big Brother, Brooklyn, Bailey, Hannah Chada, Sharon Tharp. But yeah. I know that the smart move is Brittany. But I have to think of content as well. And I think Bailey is a great move because she's so chaotic and fun. I'm going to message Brittany, though. I'll message Brittany, and then Bailey's our alternate. Brittany will bring the sass and the attitude, you know? Hannah will probably say yes, though. Like... That's true. She'll probably respond. And who knows? Maybe... what is it called? The Royal Crown, right? Is that what her podcast is called? Because we have too many people, is what it is. And so what that would mean, because there's 16 house guests, 8 people, so you get 2 picks, you know? Nicole, that's so crazy. I just copy and paste. That's crazy that you're here. I know what the people want. I know what the people want. I know what the right answer is. I just feel bad being exclusionary. Okay. Nicole. All right. Chat. Today, we have 36 entries. That's true. That's true. That's true. I know the right answer. I'll message her. We're gonna do 3 rounds. 3 rounds, chat. / poll. Oh. This is for round 1. More like round fun, am I right? Come on. Okay, we have Talladega Nights. Fun racing movie. Okay, okay. Where is chat? Oh, there you are. How about we do this? Boom. The Lost Unicorn. Did anyone watch that unicorn movie from that one studio? Whatever. Oh my god, I used to be part of their club. What was it called? A24, thank you. You know what's crazy? I had 2 little magazines that they would send out for their movie club, A24. And I gave them to members of production. Someone, like, the night that I got all my stuff back, they were like, yeah, where did you get this, like, thing? And I was like, oh, I'm part of the A24. If you want it, you can have it. And he was like, are you serious? And I was like, yeah, bro, like, of course. It was like, I in that moment, I felt like a monk. Like, just spiritually awoken and, like, non-materialistic, where I was like, what's mine is yours. Just go ahead. And then now I'm like, man, I should have kept that. It was a really cool magazine. It was really cool. It talked about, like, the old movie designs and, like, the direction that we're heading now. And it provided a lot of, like, different photos from different areas, different time frames of, like, movies and stuff like that. Okay, round 1 has begun. 60 seconds on the clock. Follow your heart. Voter fraud is allowed. Ella has so much homework. I hope that it's not too overwhelming, you know? If we get Hardy and Brittany on a call, it's crazy. Like, at that point, I'm a casting director, no? Does Hardy get a call for... for traders? The Bad News Bears. Whoa, Hardy doesn't necessarily watch. He has no idea who I am. He didn't know who I was, but he's down to do a fun little draft. Okay. Oh, well, yes. Social game. I'm social gamed up. He was actually on a podcast 10 months ago, but other than that, no one has, like, heard from him. / poll. Oh. Sausage party. Every New Jersey's round 2. More like round do. Hello? Come on, chat, dap me up. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Buffalo 66, eh? Boston, hello? Clue on Pluto, okay. I have not seen this movie since I went to my friend Owen's house for a sleepover, and his dad was a dentist. That's also where I saw Karate Kid for the first time. Cassie's putting in work right now. All right, 60 seconds on the clock. Begin! What do guys do at sleepovers? We work on cars. We smoke cigarettes. We eat buffalo wings. We ride dirt bikes. We go fishing. We sharpen our knives. We go to the shooting range. We watch sports on different screens. Yeah. That's like the average, probably like first hour and a half of a sleepover. Yeah, we're forging blades. Exactly, Ice Ninja. Thank you. The Bad News Bears won the first round. SLC Punk makes it to the final round here. SLC, Salt Lake City Punk. Nicole, you gotta catch up. Is it on? Wait. Is it on Tubi? Oh, shit. It's there for the rest of the month? Okay, good. I was nervous. Thank you. We have Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. We're cooking right now. We're cooking. We got Like Mike, eh? Like Mike. The Truman Show on Pluto TV. To Wong Fu, thanks for everything. I've never heard of this movie. I've never seen Moonlight. Never. We have Major League here. There we go. Round 3. More like round P. Am I right? Though it is live. It is live. 53 seconds left on the clock. SLC Punk is on there multiple times too. If multiple people request it, it shows up on the wheel a little bit more. Wait. Oh. I do not know why I did that. Did I not spin it enough times? Well, shit. God damn it, I'm sorry, team. Truman isn't on there. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I don't know why. Okay. Round 4, more like round door. 60 seconds on the clock. There we go. We got this fixed. We got this fixed. $50 seconds left on the clock. All there is but a dream. Picture this on a friendship bracelet. What's it called? I have an idea of what I'm gonna send to Brittany. And I have 2 options. And one of them's weird as fuck. Like, it's the more Quinn option, to which then I'm like, maybe worth it. Major League makes it to the final round. All right. Here. This is the Bad News Bears, okay? Let me put the volume up.
There is no limit to what some men will do for money, especially a man like Morris Buttermaker.
No, I really appreciate this. It's just a damn shame that none of the fathers had the time for it. God knows if I wasn't so busy down at City Hall.
You got my check, Whitewood? Even if it meant coaching an unlikely group called the Bad News Bears. It was a team of superstars like Mike Engelberg, Rudy Stein, Reggie Tower, Ahmad Abdul-Rahim, the incomparable Ogilvy, Timmy Lupus, Kelly Leak, the Aguilar brothers. With a team like this, there is only one way you can go.
Cups and supporters. Gotta be worn at all times.
No sé.
Well, either you wear them, either you wear them or you don't play.
Walter Matthau is Morris Buttermaker, A man so desperate to make a buck that he did the unforgivable. He put a girl on the team.
Boys, I'd like you to meet your new pitcher, Amanda Wurlitzer.
Juice fixed niggers and now a girl? Rabbit that, punk.
Tatum O'Neal is Amanda, but Amanda is no ordinary girl. And with her help, the Bad News Bears went from totally terrible to just plain bad.
It's a different time period, but oh my god!
I mean, why don't you do this league a favor? You and the Bears just drop out. Amanda knew what the Bad News Bears needed. She also knew how to get it.
If I win, you play baseball for the Bears. And if I win, name it.
What if he tries something,
I know an 11-year-old girl who's already on the pill.
Don't ever say that word again.
Oh, well, if it isn't a puke. How'd you like me to stick this bat where the sun never shines, Turner? Sit on it.
But a little success is a strange thing. Once you taste it, you want more. And from just plain bad, the Bad News Bears climbed up the ladder to become the team that played baseball like it has never been played before. Academy Award winner Walter Matthau is the coach. Academy Award winner Tatum O'Neal is his secret weapon.
They were like, hey, I know you've
Together,
got a solid
they
13
turned the
hours
Bad
of
News
your, just your
Bears
day to
into
fill,
a team of
here's
superstars
a
you will
20-minute trailer.
never forget. The Bad News Bears, the incredible story of how a disaster
Exactly. It's just
combined
the
with a
70s were just
catastrophe
different times.
and somehow became the greatest champs who ever played ball.
That was crazy. The next one is SLC Punk trailer. There's a second one. I did not know that. Yeah, at this point, we've seen the movie.
Meet Steve-O and Bob. They were the only two punks living in Salt Lake City.
We come from the east.
What the hell are you?
We're from England.
England.
That's probably why we seem so weird to you, man.
Their only way to understand the world was to be totally misunderstood. And when you're living in the most conservative city in America, do you A, conform?
This rebellion thing you're going through, I understand it, not completely, but I respect it.
B, learn to cope.
I am the future. I am the future of this great nation.
Steven, I didn't sell out, son. I bought in.
Or C,
I should get Liberty Spikes.
Oh, yeah, he'll be fine, I'm sure. Thank you, though.
none of the above.
I am Aladdin, and this is my lamp. I wished for you, and here you are.
Bob was in love.
You're like a poet, dude. I just started thinking, Salt Lake ain't that bad. I know, I mean, I know it sucks and all, but, this is like home,
Matthew Lillard, star of Scream and She's All That. And Michael Gorgon in a film about living life.
If I knew what was ahead of me, I may have stayed in bed. Life is like that.
Never have so many of Satan's followers been amassed on the earth as there are now.
What?
And getting out alive.
666. The mark will be on all of them.
Oh, my God!
With attitude.
I told you those boys were trouble.
What's your major gonna be? I want to save the rainforest. Somebody's got to fight for them.
Salt Lake City Punk.
Because you've asked for it a million times. I feel like this is your movie, Okay. And then the last one is called Major League.
Harry
Larry Doyle here, welcoming all of you to another season of Indians baseball.
Here's a list of players we'll be inviting to camp.
This guy here is dead.
Cross him off then.
We'd love for you to come to spring training for a shot at this year's club.
By the way, you were with me last night. Who's this chick on top of me?
We'd still like to take a look at you at our spring camp.
Not sure I can make it by then.
Who is that?
Serrano.
What's his religion?
Voodoo.
Hey! Willie Mays Hayes here. Play like Mays, and I run like Hayes. How you doing? What the hell league you been playing in?
California Penal.
Don't you have any proven major league talent?
Now I want to put together a team that'll help us relocate to Miami.
You want us to lose?
We've been losing. What I want is for us to finish dead last.
This year, the Cleveland Indians have a multi-talented team. The first offering just a bit outside. They're masters of the sacrifice.
He's looking to sacrifice a live chicken.
One whole chicken, just like you said.
The double play.
Excuse me. I have a much better body than she does.
We have 3 options,
Big
Nicole.
for me, she really does.
The Bad News Bears,
And the pickoff.
SLC Punk,
Every
and Major
time we
League.
win, we peel a section.
Tom Berenger.
Zipper on your skirt stuck.
Use your imagination.
Charlie Sheen.
These things make me look ridiculous.
Seeing's the most important thing, son. I don't think it's that important.
Corbin Burnson. And Bob Euchre.
Haywood swings and crushes one towards South America.
Major League.
That ball wouldn't have been out of a lot of parks.
Name one.
Yellowstone.
All right. You've seen the options. Now it is time. Oh, how do I? Slash poll. Here we go. We love polls in this chat. Okay. We have the Bad News Bears. Okay. We have SLC Punk. 3rd week in a row. Fighting for its chance. And Major League. Final round. More like final pound. Boom. 60 seconds on the clock. And 3, 2, 1, start. Dun, dun, dun. Down, bow, 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 brown out. $20 seconds left. Three, 2, 1. And with a vote of 76%, SLC Punk wins to be Tuesday. Okay. Oh my gosh! shakalaka, and then let's go to this. I don't know what that means. Huge thank you to Anonymous for the gift.
In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. We did it again. Oh, we did it again. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you.
Okay, that's too dangerous.
You gotta knock it off with the pranking.
Huge thank you to
You're right.
Anonymous for the gift.
People talk, but we just don't care.
And then one more thank you to the Anonymous gifter.
You gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's
Shout out
all
Cassie.
over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. We did it again. Oh, we did it again. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you.
You gotta knock it off with the pranking.
You're right.
We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Thank you so much, Cassie, for the sub. We're out here. We're out here thriving, dare I say. Ooh. Let me change the volume. Okay. For our last 50 minutes, let's run a /poll. We can game a little bit. You know what, I always wanted to go to like a pie shop. Like I don't even like coconut, but that coconut cream pie from that place, they made it sound so good. Steven! 422. Oh my god. At this point, it's the sun is rising, Steven, you know? That's crazy. Dude, that's wild. What am I talking about? Fortnite, Balloons, Fall Guys, all of them. Uh-oh. Are you gonna get in trouble? All night party that we're gonna get through. Oh my. Oh, let me put on the tunes for you here. Star, you can do this. You can do this. Oh my gosh. You should all know. I'm trying my best to edit together this Scooby-Doo commentary track with Corey in America. Fortnite. All right. All right. Let me pull up Twitch. Let's do this. Heather, thank you so much for tuning in. Let's do the Buddy Games videos in the works. The problem was all the work that I did on DaVinci, I had to delete it. And so now it's more important that I drop the AmeriCorey video because that will get bigger. What happened to Sharpshooter69? He's in here every once in a while. He's actually increased his viewership. So that's good. But yes, it's in the works. We're working on it. It's very hard. It's literally so hard. The Buddy Games video will be great. The one with AmeriCorey, I want it out by Big Brother, but I can do it this week. I just have to lock in, and that's the hardest, is that. And yeah, hell yeah, Steven, we got to get your feet some rest, brother. Steven, do you might know what I'm talking about. Nicole, you preying on my downfall right now? You're so close to getting banned for life. You're so close. Steven. So I was talking to my friends that were on a show called The Amazing Race, right? And I found out that they don't have rules against what shoes you can wear in The Amazing Race. And so my theory is, if I ever get the Amazing Race call, I'm gonna wear the Nike Alpha Fly, like the 2% ones that are literally illegal for marathons. And so I'm like, I'm gonna just wear the shoes that literally make you like 2% faster or whatever it is. These ones. These. Lexi, oh my gosh. I will say, like, these are so gas. My one thing is like, I don't know if they're good to train in. I know you're supposed to wear them for races, but like, but they literally make you, like, they're illegal. So it's like, why wouldn't you wear these to compete on The Amazing Race where they're not knowledgeable about what shoes are illegal to wear in marathons and stuff? The one thing is that you're expected to pay that much, like the $300, that then it's like, what's the dollar signs? I'll show you. $295. $300, and they're only for races. I'm not kidding. I have over like 360 miles on the orange ones that I have. I have these, but in orange, and I have like 300 miles on them. And they're in horrible shape. Like, they're so bad. They're not durable at all because they're meant just for race day. I just want to find a pair of Hokas that I think look cool enough to buy. No, I don't. Oh, On Cloud. I don't like the aesthetic of On Clouds. I don't know if they're good shoes. Steven is probably the best person to ask about, like, what shoes to wear, because you own a pair of Hokas, right? Steven, you just got a new pair. I mean, Walmart brands are fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I do think that there's a difference in the quality. Like, I don't know what Hokas I would like to wear. And they just seem like they are so cushiony. I'm like, do I want to race in these? I don't know. The shoes I wore in high school were literally children's running shoes. 741 miles. Oh my God. Yeah, I think the sweet spot is like 200 miles, right? Or maybe 250. I don't know. The fuck is this? Oh! Hey, friend! Oh my God. I clicked off the screen on accident. Oh, you rock Brooks. That's what my dad wore in college, or in high school. RJ. Oh yeah, it's like RJ and Corbo wear the Hokas, and I'm just like, I can't do it. They just look too big, like chonky. Oh yeah, you got to be careful, you know. Yeah, we got to get you some good shoes. What is this? Hell yeah. Oh. I used to run in Toms, so I am not a good person to ask or consider anything about shoes. Surely they're not coming for me, right? Anyway. I think that there's just some shoes that don't look good. I wear a size 8 in men's, so like. Pink gazelles. Ooh, that sounds cool. Wait. Brother. Boom. Oh. Okay, well, time out. Yeah, I wear the... Hold on, I do want to look these up. Hold on. Hold on. Pink gazelles, you say? Oh! Motherfucker. Cool, I'm taking the traffic. These are cool. Have you seen the platform ones? They have like some green ones that I think are so cool. Oh. But those do look cool. They're like sambas. That's what they remind me of. They remind me of sambas. That's interesting. What? That's so lame. Okay, I'll fix it here in a second. Thank you so much, Ella. I appreciate that. Bro, my mouse is freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh my god. I feel claustrophobic all of a sudden. Okay. Oh my god. But yeah, sambas are really popular in soccer, because they have like the aesthetic of a soccer cleat, but we'll see. Oh. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this guy out, then we're gonna take this guy, then this guy, okay? We're gonna call it the 3-peat challenge. Here we go. This is our moment. This is our moment. Come on, God. I need to decide. I have some like interesting shoes, but my problem is the aesthetic is pretty nice, but it's like the silhouette. Am I agnostic? What does that mean? Like, what's the difference between agnostic and like, I just don't, I'm not convinced, you know, like, you know what it more is? I just don't think about it. I like to wear my docks. Docks are like the most important thing. And checkered Vans. Oh. I mean, no. I'm like, I don't care. You know? I'm like, you know, maybe. But I also think that like, if it is real, I think I'm doing a good job. Ah! Why does he look so cool? What the heck? Bro, let me out, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was horrible. I hated that. I could go either way. I just feel like I don't care. Like I don't know if that's I think I might be scared to say I'm atheist, because what if it's real, you know? I want to hedge my bets here, you know? Ugh. Where's this shooting coming from? Like, please. Hello? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time to take out the trash. Time to take out the trash. Hope you don't mind. Just stole your dreams and aspirations. Oh, love it. Love it. Let's work. Okay. Okay, I gotta get here before the storm starts, so let's cook. Oh, use the pom pom? Okay. This is a great idea. Thank you, Zach. But that is true. That is a fascinating element of my life. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? That's devastating. Okay, let's take out the trash. Okay, cool. Yup. Oh, sweet Jesus. Run! Ah! Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Okay. Can you recharge this? Oh, what the? Oh, okay. That's a little confusing, but it is what it is. Brother, hello. Shout out Houston for exclusively pulling up to the Pokemon streams. Like, that's so funny to me. See, this is how you hurt your knee if you're walking like this. What the fuck? No, no, no. I want this. Oh my god. Dude, get a job, please. What's up, Bella? How are you? So what's going on with the Insta sub chat? Wait, what do you mean? Did you see? I have another one. And it's called like I'm so confused. Yeah. Join the I'm so confused one. If you click on my main profile. It's like really, really annoying, but it's popping. The new one is popping. We have it. This is where Brianna announced today. Oh my god. Brianna announced today that Sierra watches Big Brother. It kind of changed everything for us. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Hey guys, listen, guys. You gotta hold this. Oh. Okay, let's take this guy out. Where did he go? Oh, hello, sir. Oh my god. We're so lucky to be alive. Oh my goodness. This is so great. See, Brianna, you've changed people's lives. You've changed all of our lives. I feel like a better person. Now that I know this information, I feel like a better person. That's what I'm saying, Lexi. Sierra, even like, I'm so happy that my digital footprint. Those would work to get you out of. That's badass. So you see, here's the thing. My digital footprint. I've been gassing Sierra up this whole time, and then you find it's like, oh my god. Offbeat 0, 13 minutes. Let's go. That's so awesome. We'll sing happy birthday for you. Bella, that's iconic. Yeah, I saw that one where she's like rollerblading. Or no, she's roller skating. Because blades is when it's a straight line. And she's like, yeah, you know, I'm microdosing right now. I'm like, that's the coolest person, that's the coolest anyone's ever been in the history of ever. So, yeah. Old Beat 0 is hilarious. Oh. Hey, what's up, dork? Oh my. Oh my. No way! I didn't reload any of my guns. Oh my gosh. That's such a, you know, an amateur mistake. I'm kind of the worst. Let's see. It's so embarrassing. Okay, chat. As you know, I value all of your opinions. All 27 of you in here right now. And we may have fallen off, but we're so much stronger. You should, Ella. You should. 100%. Have you ever had... Oh my god. Have you ever had one of these? This straight up changed my life. This Ella, if you have low impulse control, don't do it. They're so delicious. It's crazy. Like you'll never recover. The second you eat one of these, your life is changed. You shouldn't eat them. You shouldn't eat them. They're so bad for you, but they're so oh, snap. Okay, we're gonna... I guess we'll just take this guy out, I suppose. You're allergic to chocolate? Oh my god. Okay, so I value all of your opinions. I am making friendship bracelets for the Dallas watch party. And if you wanted to send in ideas of what I should put on them, that would be great. Here's kind of the greatest hits that I'm gonna do. Quinions. I'm gonna name every single alliance that I was in. I'm gonna do like, you know, expect the unexpected, like stuff like that. But if you have other ideas, please share them. I will put them on here. And then when I post about it, I'm gonna make like a little vlog of watch me make all these bracelets. I will put your name, like I'll credit you for whatever idea you send. So please do send that. I think that's a fun way to make sure I'm doing a good job of having like a deep variety of ideas while, you know. Yes, the ones that I have already are, I've made Cult of Quinn. I've made just a Quinneth. I made a necklace. Nicole, of course, yes. Made a necklace for the Sick Nasty monologue. To thine own self be true. Tucker. Quat. Okay. Big dogs eat Christine. Okay, I said I'm gonna do and then this one just says Sick Nasty. Snoots, Cassie, yep. Okay. Let me take out the trash real quick, kids. Love one another. Okay. Okay, Bella, yeah. frog songs. Okay, let's take this guy out. What's up, dork? Stay in school. I like how you think I'm gonna recognize what that means. I don't have the faintest idea. Go every time so others may. Every time. That should be support our troops. But first. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't take Venmos, unfortunately. Expect the unexpected. You know, Mackenzie had an expect the unexpected. I'll make that into 2. No, yeah, I can do that. I'll make it into 2 and I'll give it to 2 besties. Just gay. Someone posts on TikTok, they're like, yeah, so I went to the Dallas watch party and I think Quinn hate crimed me. He gave me this bracelet that said gay on it. How did he know? How did he know? What the fuck? The Dallas watch party is the 10th. I have to tell this guy, his name is Zach. He's an influencer. Peachy Senta. I would play Survivor 100%. How are you? Like, first of all, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Matt Crumb, how are you? Oh, true. Offbeat Zero, this is what I needed. I need you in these streams. We got 2 minutes until Offbeat's birthday, so. What about Fly on the Wall? Oh my god, I need to think of what they have a shortened version of it. But yeah, this guy, Zach, he wants to invite me to his podcast, but he suggested the 10th, and I was like, you follow me because of Big Brother. That's the premiere. Also, the good news with having Sharon Tharp, oh my god, dude, that's awesome. 1 month, let's freaking go. Mac, I'm so excited. I love Big Brother. Just because I was on doesn't mean that I'm done appreciating it, you know? Like, I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, I've heard that it's gonna be like a haunted, like, hotel. I've heard. That's my guess. Like, this is the vibe I put out. I texted a member of production. I said, calling my shot. And I said, haunted mansion meets, like, vintage style, hotel. And then I've heard a lot of the murder mystery, which is cool. I hope that's... Oh no, don't tell me this is gone. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate you. Okay. I think that might be the most fun I've ever had in my life. That was great. I commented on, it's off officially? All right, let's all sing it together. Do you want me to say your legal name or your Twitch name, Offbeat? Imagine Offbeat left. Okay, cool. Okay. Happy birthday, Phoenix. Happy birthday, Phoenix. Happy 19th birthday, Phoenix. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. What's the one at Texas Roadhouse where they're like, happy birthday? Let's go, Offbeat Zero. Happy 19th birthday. That's fire, dude. Congratulations. In the state of Nebraska, you're officially an adult. I think that, okay, so you're gonna have a key, okay? Everyone's gonna have their keys, and then every week, they're gonna turn it in a room and see if they got, like, some kind of upgrade, privilege, something. Sorry, Junior. Just so happened to be the greatest of all time, yeah. But yes, that's my guess. Everyone's gonna have their little room key, and they're gonna and decide if they get like a fun upgrade, you know? In one of the passes, it'll be like you can compete in any veto that you want. You have like a one-time ticket, you know? I bet they probably will, you know? It won't be a rip because CBS does everything better, but it'll certainly look familiar for a murder mystery vibe. If they do the murder mystery vibe, here's my guess. Every week or 2 weeks, a Big Brother player enters the house, okay? And then they die. Okay? So it'd be like, I go in the house, week 1. They watch me die. And then that's like, they have to figure out who did it, you know? I don't know. Got him again. I hope they wouldn't vote someone out the first night. That'd be so sad. A night 1 eviction. It has been a minute. When was the last night 1 eviction? Christian, Big Brother 19? Big Brother 20 had the camp thing. Cassie, thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, Big Brother 21 is what I meant. David Alexander, All-Star. Cameron was 19, yeah. I heard Cameron plays card games very aggressively. Like it's all or nothing. Glenn was a first boot. For some reason I thought it was like, because they had all those competitions, you know? Same vibe. I got you. I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, it's been a minute since we had a night one eviction. I think it's just terrible TV. Okay, we're not listening to this shit. Hold on. No. We're not doing that. Ooh, my tracking visor. I do love those. The floor? What is the floor? I had never heard of that. Well, okay, battlebacks. People love a battleback if they like the person. It's so funny how, like, I don't want to say hypocritical people are, but like people loved the Victor battleback. They're like, ah, yes. And then since we got Jared and Cameron, they're like, we hate battlebacks. I want pizza so bad. I'm thinking about, I might drive to Casey's. Not to toot my own horn, but if we did a battleback and I got back in the house, I do think people would like it. If I won, people might have a problem, but I think like Camp Quinn back, I think people would have been pretty hyped. Oh boy. Oh my fucking god. I do like a pre-jury. If it is the incoming cast last night of Freedom, what do you think they are doing before going away for 3 months? Hopefully they're going on like a really long walk. Brianna, that's so nice. Thank you. I wish they would have taken your advice. Oh, I was hoping, Lexi. I would have loved that. I would have loved that because also if we had would he, well, who was preseason or who was pre-jury? You have Tucker. Tucker's pretty good. And also, people sleep on Brooklyn. I think that Brooklyn probably has a really good chance of winning. Honestly, Kenny has a really good chance of winning. If he sticks around, I think he would get to the hotel room and it would clear his mind, you know? Okay, I see what you're saying. So the first 4 evictees. Matt. Lisa. Kenny. Cedric. So Cedric's big. Well, Lisa's good at competitions too, though. It's so impossible. Lisa crushed. No, that's what I'm thinking, Brianna. Honestly, like, he would though. like Kenny would though. He would try to win it. Unless he could throw it to Matt or Tucker, actually. Or no, because Tucker's dead. Let me think. Cedric got beat by Lisa in the first comp. Cedric got beat by Matt in that first comp. And he got beat by Kenny in that first competition. The first HOH, we don't get to see Cedric compete at the slidey thing. Kenny and Lisa did really good in the spelling veto. Animal Obsession, I don't remember how people did on that at all. Like, not even vaguely. I saw the clip of Cedric throwing it in the air and catching it. Then you have... Bot Builder, or, no, what it was called? Code Tower. Lisa was ass cheeks at that. She freaked out, did not do a good job. Kenny crushed it. Kenny is probably the most well-rounded competitor. I think Cedric is good at competitions. This is so hard. Because Kenny was really good, is the problem. I think Cedric is better than Lisa. And Cedric is maybe better at Matt. We don't know. But Kenny is so good at those competitions. I'm being serious. Cedric did win the HOH with the balance. And, you know, like a battle back situation, they would love a balance competition. You know, something quick. They want something quick and speedy. So Matt and Cedric, I feel like, do better at something speed-oriented than... So, I think Cedric is a really good pick there. I think Cedric's a really good pick for a battle back situation. Let me pull up Twitch. We're gonna raid Avery. Yeah. They use puzzles a lot too. Oh my god. My thing is that, like, okay, the puzzles they use, it's all about speed is like a thing. That's, let me think. That's a great question. Thank you so much, Christine. Okay. Did we have any other ideas for the bracelets? I have Quat, Big Dogs Eat, Snoots, Love One Another, But First, Expect the Unexpected. Those are the ones that I picked. Did anyone have any ideas before we raid Avery? Jury duty? Yeah. I did that last time, so I got you, jury duty. Love One Another. Yes. I have Love One Another. Oh, was that Bella? Was that Bella who recommended it? Pentagon for life? I'll do a Pentagon. Bella, okay, yeah. I wrote Love One Another and then Love One Another instead of Bella. Okay. So I'll do like a little end credit scene where it's like everyone's name go down. Christine, great minds think alike is what it is, you know? Okay. The fly on the wall is like, that might be too long. Okay. All right, baddies. We're gonna raid Avery. Let me pull her up. So so we can say hi. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all for your time and attention. I appreciate everyone who's active in chat. And even if you're a lurker, that works too. Thank you. And, oh! And look forward to see if we can confirm Brittany, and then we'll do the announcement. But love one another and have a great night. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. My...
No.
Oh,
no,
my God.
No.
Avo, are you doing stuff?
I was. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh my God, my headphones died right as I did that.
There's no way I'm getting out of here alive.
No, we'll be fine.
Sick. There's no way I'm getting out of here.
I have a health pack. And I'm just grabbing food real quick. Yeah, I'm coming right up. And I got another shelf.
There we go. Okay, there's like a thing over here that makes you sleepy for a second. Also, the fog is rolling in.
Oh, that purple plant? Yeah. Yeah, just walk away from it for a little bit. Do not walk.
Oh my God, she's dead. Are you kidding me? What just happened?
Nope. You didn't
I'm
walk
dead.
into the geyser. You serious?
She literally walked into the geyser and.
Oh, I'm so
like,
sorry,
she
Every
blew
Now and
off.
Quinn.
Like,
Oh
she's
my
knocked
gosh,
out.
thank you. Come get me.
But I don't know if you're gonna be able to find her.
Come get me. Come get me.
Down.
She got blown a little down, not like down though. She almost got blown all the way
Sick,
down.
come get me. Come get me.
I'm working on it.
I'm not that far down.
Okay.
Where the hell is she?
Wait, where are you going?
Did I miss you?
I think I'm down.
I think she's still up higher.
Is she further down?
Oh no,
No,
I'm
she's
up
higher.
higher. I'm up higher. Yeah, you're right. Can
She's
you
like,
guys
she's like way up higher. Like you're too low.
wait? I'm dead. I'm dead now. Yeah, I'm dead now.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Can you
It's all
guys?
up to you, Sick.
Can you guys not hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Okay, you're talking like as if I'm not responding.
Oh.
You know what I
my
mean?
fault.
You're like, oh no, she's dead. I'm like, I'm dead. Yeah.
Oh, no, I heard you.
How many new things do you catch when you rewatch them all? I lived it, so not much. Thank you, Quinn. That's so nice of you. Appreciate that.
Oh,